Hello. Welcome in everybody. I think we're okay. Sorry we're late. I just had the scariest thing happen and I'm not sure how my PC is going to hold up, but we're just going to cross our fingers and pray. Hi Skazzle. Hi Limbo. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys again. Hey Shadow. How was your guys' week? Dude, this feels so weird. Dude, this feels so weird. It's a Thursday. We're not playing Overwatch. Feels very. I totally thought it was Friday. Like it just booting up Split Fiction's like that's a Friday thing. Hi Limbo. How was your week? Golden? Okay, good. Shadow. That's here. Oh man, I. Uh, why does tech issues happen right as soon as I try to start stream? Because I had everything set up. I had the game loaded up, so we didn't have to wait through all the shaders and stuff. I had OBS open. I had my music up. I had oh yeah, I had like my chat. There's something that controls the channel points and stuff. And then I realized I was missing Discord right before I was about to go live. And I'm like, okay, well I'll just pull that up and it'll be fine, right? It was in fact not all right at all. Doing okay today. All right, all right. That's okay. That's good. That's good. Better than not okay. We'll take okay. Clearly, that's the best time for obviously every time. I swear. So like, I tried to open up Discord, and then my entire PC or just all of my programs that I had opened was not responding. I got like a crash notification from OBS. I'm like, okay, I can just restart that. It's fine. So that crashed. Everything else, I could not get it to respond at all. Everything just sat there like not responding, not responding. So I'm high key grateful. I'm a little grateful that this is going to be our last. Ideally, this is going to be our last episode of Split Fiction because I don't think my PC can handle it anymore. Need to get you an upgrade. I know. I've known that for yes, I need an upgrade. I absolutely need an upgrade. Um just just a matter of time. Am my microphone sound okay? I think I'm a little low. It's bizarre because I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. Check, check. How's that? That's about how it usually sounds. See, I'm assuming when it crashed, it it bugged everything up. So we'll just have to see how this goes. I don't know. Maybe I'm obnoxiously loud now, but this is where it normally is. This is how it normally sounds. All right, well, let's get right on into it. Oh, before we actually start, I'm just gonna quickly. The reason we're playing Split Fiction today instead of Overwatch is because tomorrow we're having a birthday stream. Yuke! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the biddies! Yuke, I hope you've been well! Yo! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. How was your week, Yuke? These Split Fiction episodes been a wonderful adventure. You like them, Limbo? They've been a lot of fun for. I mean, I've been loving it. Audio quality, excellent. All right, cool, cool. I think I'm a little too loud sometimes, but that's also just because I myself am kind of loud. but it's fine. It's fine. I just like to make sure people can hear me. I'd rather be like overly loud and that way people can turn me down rather than be too quiet and like people just cannot hear me. You know? But this is going to be our last, hopefully, ideally, it's going to be our last episode of Split Fiction. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing a little birthday stream. I want to play a game called Just To the Moon Beach Episode. That's literally what the game title is. It's the fourth installment of the other birthday games that I've played, the To the Moon series, which is amazing. If none of you guys know anything about To the Moon, the series at all, totally fine. I guarantee it. You're gonna love the characters. And if it's just a beach episode, I don't think you need to know anything about the other games. You can play them like all out of order. But yeah, this is like the final thing, the final installment. I don't know what we're gonna do for my next birthday. It's just gonna be like, that's next year's gonna be my 30th birthday, you guys. I'm just gonna sit here on stream and cry. I don't want to be 30. I don't want to be 30. Each episode, yay! I'm assuming it's just gonna be a lot of fun. Just some goofs and gaffs, and I miss the characters so much. They are having like they are working on a project that's like the final hour of an RPG game. I just love it so much. That'll be another thing eventually when it comes out. Hey, Iron Pig, welcome back. You're here for our final episode of Split Fiction. I think we're gonna finish it tonight. Is that the Pharaoh and Rosalie cover of? Probably. I think I just have it as 50-50? 50-50. Oh. Thank you so much for the hand clap, Yuke. I'm good, just watching the Nuggets and OKC play in the playoffs. Oh, wait, isn't that... It's not basketball, is it? I don't know sports. I don't know sports. Just wanted to vibe with y'all. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a great night. So far, so good, except for my PC scare. That was terrifying. I'm like 10 minutes. Yeah, I was like 10 minutes late because of my PC. I thought for sure it was gonna like blue screen on me, but thankfully it didn't get that bad. It wasn't that bad. Knock on wood. I will be able to only see the first part of stream. I'm leaving home in an hour and 45 minutes. Oh, okay. No, I completely understand. I mean, you're almost off of work? Kinda. Hi, Serum! I'm late. I was finishing the last... Oh, no! What movie? You're totally fine. What movie? No, Yuke is watching Chicken Nuggets. That's kind of what I was like, what is Nuggets? What are you talking about? That's what I think of when I think of Nuggets, is Chicken Nuggets. Chicken Nuggets. I'm hungry. Yep, work. Okay, cool. Almost done with work. You hang in there, Iron Pig. You got this. Wonder if you can tell... Oh, if you can tell the movie from the acronym? Okay, well, it's a sequel. Of the Pirates of the Caribbean 2! Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Tell me I nailed that. Tell me I nailed that. Booyah. So proud of myself. Got the last of the N5. Wait, 54 Chow and... Oh my god. Good job, Limbo. I've only only ever heard of how Serum, thank you. For guessing correctly. That's hilarious. I'm curious though, did you watch the first Pirates of the Caribbean? Or did you just skip straight to 2? Congrats, Limbo, by the way. Yeah, are you like a completionist or something? Because that had to have taken a lot of time. The Denver Nuggets and OKC are in the best of 7 series in basketball. If Nuggets win this game, it's going all the way I'm sorry. I can't take a team called Nuggets seriously. I just can't. I just can't. I can't root for a team called Nuggets. I just can't think of anything else except chicken nuggets. Oh, thank you, Limbo. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of my Twitch playlist. I'd watch a fight between Dino Nuggets. See, that might be interesting. That might be interesting. Coworker is driving me to the place we have to go today. It's gonna be physical. I did only 1 day and my body's already sore. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, I mean, you're gonna sleep well tonight, I suppose, if your body's like, if you did a lot of like moving around, if your body's sore. Gonna get some good sleep. Oh, you watched the first a few days ago. Okay, good. All right. Valid. Had to make sure. Cakey only roots for the New York Cheesecakes. Is that a team? Because I will root for them. I don't think that's a team. I don't think that's a team. Going on a limb and I'm going to say that's not a team. Morgan! Welcome in! I had nuggets for dinner! You're so lucky! I'm so jealous. I'm starving for nuggets. I'm starving. I don't have any food here. Well worth it. So many adorably cute chow, including the Tails chow, Amy Rose chow, Knuckles chow, and Shadow chow. Ah! That's so cute! That's so cute. I haven't played Sonic and Shadow Generations, but I feel like I would really love like Shadow's side of the story. Ah, I think I'd really love it. Better name than the Pacers, the 76ers, the Pacers? What? Lots of odd names, but gold nuggets for Denver. Oh. And Nuggies who doesn't like one or the other. Gold nuggets. They're talking about gold nuggets. Okay, that makes more sense, but whenever somebody says nuggets, that's not what my mind goes to. Technically, chicken nuggets are dino nuggets. But just they gotta be shaped like chickens. We gotta have chicken nuggets and then dino nuggets. Why? It would make more sense for somebody to make an actual chicken out of a nugget. But I guess it's a little bit more complicated. I don't know. I'd watch it. You're hungry, Limbo. I'm hungry. I may or may not have eaten dinner before this. So I only had like an apple and an orange. For me, it's chorizo pizza. Eating it right now. That sounds delicious. I love like chorizo in like eggs. I've never tried it on a pizza before. Chorizo pizza, what all would be on that? That's actually a good question. I mean, chorizo, cheese, maybe some olives. I'm gonna just assume. Iron Pig will have to tell us for sure, for sure. You would definitely love Shadow Generations. The story is so very, very beautiful. Yes, yes. I wanted to play it, but like I've seen cutscenes because I couldn't wait. I had to just know. I had to know. So I've seen some of the cutscenes. They're just so sweet and they melt my heart. And all dino nugs are chicken nugs, but not all chicken nugs are dino nugs. Just one of those things. Whenever I visit my sister, McDonald's where she lives has a 40-piece yum. Yum, for like a reasonable price too. They always get you on the price. Every single time, I swear. I haven't gone out to one of those places in a long time. I have like a coupon too for some kind of, it's like Taco Bell. It might be Taco Bell for the Dorito taco, like a buy one get one thingy. I should use it. I should use it eventually. Ooh, olives, cheese, chorizo, tomato base. That's all. That sounds delicious. Hi, Key. I would definitely try that. It's like the most Mexican sounding pizza I've ever heard of before. So weird. Oh, Serum, you're not a big Olive fan? Oh, maybe you won't like To the Moon. there's a character in the game that is like obsessed with like loves olives so much. It's hilarious. I do love olives. Oh, wow. $12? Okay, for 40 nuggies, that's actually a really good steal. That's actually really good. At least to me, I think it is. All those and all of that would be gone in like 20 minutes. You should. The Doritos, yeah, the Doritos Locos Tacos are bomb. I had them before. We actually got those coupons from like a hockey game. Any hockey fans here? I guess when our team like scored a point, they would hand out, it was either if they scored a point or if they won at the very end, they would give everybody these Dorito Locos whatever Shadow said. Like a coupon for them. They're really good. I keep want to go and try them again. Okay, we are gonna get started. I'm gonna give Shadow a call, and then we're gonna finish Split Fiction. It's happening. Hi, Shadow.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, cool. People can hear you. Can we hear the game okay?
There's a game?
Now there is. Hockey is so fun. I love hockey. I haven't been able to go because, you know, I gotta watch my finances while I'm still looking for a role, a job. But I love hockey so much. I want to get like season tickets when I can afford it. A taco for every point. Oh, Pocky? Hockey. Hockey is my favorite sport. Hockey and baseball. A taco for every point sounds like a lot, even for hockey. It's true. Yeah, it was probably just if they won. They also got a store near that McDonald's. Great pizza and subs. Really like the black wax cheddar? I've never heard of that before. Have you tried it? It's supposedly the sharpest cheddar. I mean, it's cheese, so I really like cheese. Castle. Here, Shadow amazing. Okay, good. Better and clearer than when Shadow does his own streams. Damn. Thanks, Limbo.
Excuse me.
Wait, hold on a sec. What day exactly is your birthday? I've tried to keep it a little ambiguous, but it is next week. So yes. Did I send you an invite?
I hope so, because I'm there.
Oh, okay, you are good. Yeah, well, yeah. Good. Good. Please! To the birthday fund! Thank you so much for the biddies, Blaze. It's so good to see you. How was your week? Gotcha,
Throw some more
next
for the Taco Bell
week.
fund.
Huh?
So throwing some more for the Taco Bell fund.
Oh, yeah. Taco Bell. We were just talking about the Doritos Locos. What is it called, Shadow?
You got it.
I have a coupon for like a couple of. I have like a couple coupons because my family didn't want theirs and they just gave me theirs. So I have a couple of coupons I could use, but I can only use one at a time.
You're going on the taco diet.
Huh?
Looks like you're going on the taco diet.
Ha.
Is it a free taco?
No, it's not a free. It's like you have to purchase something and then you get a free taco with whatever you purchase, right? That's how it works. Talk about tacos. We're hungry. We're all just hungry here. Consistently hungry all the time.
There's
Oh, I
like
can
a
turn
bag of
on
gummies.
Gummies? Yum. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to pause it really quick and I need to turn off my music. All right, there we go. I think we can hear the game in just a second. We're good? We're good. We
This
just...
thing I remembered was turning into a Roomba.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I don't remember anything.
Roomba's all in.
So
Can
we
you
just...
hear me, Mio? Yeah, but where are you at? I'm not sure.
I don't know where I'm at. No idea what we're doing. Vacuum time. Oh, hey, Lainey. How are you? Thank you so much for the bottoms up. Oh, man, I should have refilled my water before this.
I thought that's why you were running late.
Nope, I had PC panic. I thought my PC died. Hi, 90. Good to see you. Cupcake Continental.
I'll go get water. I'll go tell chat a story again.
Tell chat the story. What?
I'll chat a story to go get water.
About my what?
I said I'll read chat a story if you go get water.
Oh, yes, like you did last time.
Yes, totally.
Yes, totally. Oh. Okay. Weird. So we have our balls are attached to us now. And so Mio, you can, all right, whatever, Shadow, shut up. Oh. Mio can transform. Mio's a transformer now. And then I can magnetize
Yeah,
stuff.
Roomba.
Oh, you can hack stuff.
Yeah, I hacked the Roomba and took over it, I guess.
Guys. You guys. All of you are 12. Oh my god. It's funny, I wasn't even thinking about that. Where are you? Where the fluff are you? Can I climb this? No.
Look down.
Oh! Wait. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, so what if so what happens when I do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I can hold it. Got it. Got it. Cool.
Could this be some sort of a memory dump? No idea, but it's a dump for sure.
Oh, I'm moving something. I'm doing something. I don't know what we're doing, but thank you.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah?
on it now.
Oh,
Just back yourself.
I don't know what happened. I just let go. You go anywhere? Well, this
As
only
it counts as something.
this is gonna just take you back to where you were.
No, I was over there. It doesn't go further than that.
No, this is all I got. This is it. Yo, Limbo, and thank you so much for the biddies.
Oh, something on top of it doesn't matter.
To keep the fun going, let's go.
That kind of hurts.
Thank you so much, Limbo. Can you transform into anything?
Oh, I see a thing over here.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And the Lego Roomba now.
And I can go over here. Ooh. I am hovering. I'm hovering.
Where?
I don't know if do I go with you or do I... There's a thing over here. Oh, maybe you have to take me over there. Ah, I think I see. Yeah. See what happens.
And I'm sure there's a route to all of the... Let's call it disharmony.
Yeah, over there now. That way, my noble steed. Charge. Oh gee, Merry Christmas. I don't have attack.
Great.
I can't.
More trash. Just what this place needs.
Yeah, there we go. So I go over here and then no! Oh my god. Okay, so I stand here, you go under the gate right there. Ah! Okay. Over here. Alright, so we gotta time that. You gotta go like ASAP. We're gonna wait for it to go underneath again. You know where you're supposed to go?
Yeah, behind me.
Yes, right underneath that gate. Ready?
Yes.
Go. And here we go. Catch me. Okay, we're good.
Keep pondering.
Yay! We survived. Thank you.
If they are, why? Then why do they treat us like enemies? Yeah, that's a valid question.
What is this? Can you hack this? Creatures in the sewage. What is this? Star Wars? This is awfully Star Wars-esque, isn't it? You're absolutely right. Oh, where's the bench? Where's the bench? We need to have a bonding moment. Hey. Shh.
I'm actually quite taken aback by the state of my mind. Yeah, but we don't know what to actually expect from the subconscious. But come on, look at it. No way this is healthy. Could our mission here be, like, restoring this place? Whatever's going on down here can't continue. Yeah, mold and parasites should be removed before they spread and, kill its host.
Agreed. What a view. It's very, unique, isn't it? 10 out of 10 on a ton TripAdvisor. Definitely would totally, watch trash here again.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
I want to wait. I want to experiment something. Try sitting down again. I don't think it's gonna do anything or trigger anything, but just try. Let's just see what happens, if anything. Nope. No new dialogue. Dang it. Okay. Never mind. Thank you.
No problem.
Let's go. You got a trash truck to hack.
I didn't even hack it.
Whoa. Oh, you can carry me. Woohoo! And close the hatches.
We're in. What now?
See,
Heading to drop.
Oh god. Oh god. I'd spend my next vacation there for sure. Dream location.
wait. Oh no. Does this truck think we're rubbish too?
Oh! Ow.
Why do I carry all this garbage? No wonder I'm
stick that in.
exhausted up in the real world.
Unresolved feelings, probably. Okay, it's just you. I don't know what's going on.
To get crushed.
Uh-oh.
That was good.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm about to get crushed. This is Star Wars. This is Star Wars. Ah! This is the trash compactor scene. Help, 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 help. I need you to help. I need you to do things.
Oh,
Shadow,
okay.
Shadow, do things.
Sorry.
What just happened?
I couldn't figure out what the heck I was supposed to do until.
Did you just kill me?
Kill the spell.
Oh my god. This is literally Star Wars. Maybe if I just wait for it. Wanna wait? Maybe it'll give us more time? Nope. Nope, I gotta do it ASAP. Okay.
Mio, we're about to get crushed.
Got it? Got it?
Fudge.
Got this. Okay, anytime now, Shadow. Anytime now.
Damn it. I almost moved to the end, but then I messed up.
Oh. I cannot watch what you're doing, so I cannot give you any advice, but like,
Mio, we're about to get crushed.
I have like a limited amount of times I can push this thing up.
Fudge. Okay.
Unless I get lucky. Oh.
Okay.
No! Damn it! That's what R2 was doing in the control room. This is probably exactly what was happening.
Mio, we're about to get crushed.
I'm gonna try to wait a little bit. Okay. 1, 2.
Back off, you silly ceiling.
Did you get it?
Yes, run.
Oh my god, that was way faster. Good job.
Let's try.
First try. What
Sorry,
the?
prisoner.
There's
Alright.
people in there? Whoa. Alright.
Mind me.
That doesn't.
Uh-oh. Woohoo! Oh. Wait. Wait for me. Whee! Nicely done. Whoa!
Let's press on. Right with you.
Huh. Oh. Boing, 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 boing.
What's wrong with this prison?
Oh, Shadow, no! I was following you. I thought you knew what you were doing. Damn it! Isn't that where? Is that not where we're supposed to go? You will not understand anything but pro tips. Never sneeze in front of a fan. Okay. You mean like in-game Iron Pig or in real life? I needed that much clarification I'm gonna need.
Yes.
Oh, IRL. Okay, noted. Thanks for the tip. I think we had to jump on. You will never be free unless you free your mind. That's creepy. High key creepy. I wonder. What if there's nothing at the bottom of this, right? I know we just came from there, so yeah, you check it out. You go the other way and check it out.
Not just a wee red code.
Okay. We have to be able to make that jump.
I almost did.
Unless we can't.
Can't magnetize them or anything?
I can't. No, it has to have like that green, I don't know, a green platform or something. I learned my lesson. From experience, I take it.
Wait, I have an idea.
That's funny.
Watch this.
Shadow, you're a genius. Shadow, you're a genius. Oh my Lanta. Well done. Woo! I wonder if there's any more of those side story things. Probably not. This is way too final for.
Subconscious? No.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
I
Azrael!
sense trouble, Zoe.
Thank you so much for the. What are we on now? 44 months. Let's go. Woo! 44 months and tomorrow's your birthday celebration. What timing? That could not have worked out better. Oh, Gigi. Yay. Thank you so much. How was your week, Azrael? Oh, we're finishing our Split Fiction playthrough tonight. It's happening. Oh.
This can't be good.
Oh, crap.
I think I got an idea. Good, because I ain't got one.
I've got one. I've got one. Woohoo! Oh, you gotta shoot this thing. You gotta shoot this over here. What just happened?
I died.
Okay. Whoa, you gotta hack those things. I'm getting super hurt. I am super hurt. Owie, kazowie. All right. Look where I am. Look what I am over here. Oh, I can hold it open. I'm dumb. I forgot I can hold it open. Oh my god. I died. Hold on. Panic! Everybody panic. Okay, so when I hold this door open, you gotta shoot it. Here we go.
Hey,
There we go.
destroy the core!
Yeah. Ow, ow,
Get
ow,
the
ow,
other
ow.
ones.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, the one in the middle. Middle over here.
Cormio, get it!
Nice.
Second core in the bag. Great, let's get the last one.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, but here's the last one.
Neo,
Over here.
blow up the
Here, here.
core. Sayonara, cores.
Happy trails.
Ugh. Glad we got these power suits.
Am I the only one thinking that the background Mio is creepy? No, that's 10,000% creepy. I didn't know that's what they were saying. That's super creepy. Don't get me wrong, that's my jam, but still. I'm not a fan. I don't like creeps. Not a fan. Oh, work's keeping you busy, Azrael? Well, it's almost over. Almost over, almost the weekend. What the? Oh.
Whoa! Brilliant!
Woohoo! Wow, super cool. Love that. Boing, 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 boing. Then, oh, I think you gotta do something.
Whoa!
No. Where are you? Oh, 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 oh. So trippy. Huh.
Thank you for your service.
Let me have a crack at this panel.
Huh? What?
Are you the one moving these cell blocks?
Like cargo containers at the harbor.
Oh, wait, open those up again. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well. So, I think, can you like control individual containers or no? Yeah, I just need to get across right here. Works? What the? Oh, wait. Hold on. No! Shadow! I swear to God! I want to hear what you're saying. These are like cells. Is that Mio in the cells?
Are they perfect cells?
Ha. Stay here. That is not Mio. Like a guy.
Hope not.
Like, it's her subconscious. What is she saying, too? Trade for her shirt? What is happening? Thank you, Shadow. What the? What's that? What just
I
happened?
don't know, something broke.
Whoa. Crazy lady. That was a real magnet. Rise, yeah. Her mind is a cell. Oh. This is... I don't know.
She's not an imbecile.
I worry for Mio. High key. Like, all these noises and sounds is something that I would hear out of a horror game. Can you move this, like, top cells at all? Over here, or no? I don't think you can. No. Wait, yes. Actually, yes. Right there.
Come on, now I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing. I'm gonna make it right here. We're gamers. What is that?
All right, let's get you over here.
Oh, there you go. Now you should be able to, I guess, get in there.
Yeah.
It's me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not me.
It's a Neo.
Amigo. What is this? What is that? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Clever girl.
What? What just happened? Can you not hack it?
I have no idea.
Huh. Here. Looks like you'd be able to hack it. The story with her father is nothing new. You already saw it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think I... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Have fun.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Shadow, I trust you. I think my internet's cutting out, which is weird. It hasn't happened for a while. Uh-oh. May disappear. You're totally good. I'm so sorry about your internet. I hope everything's okay. All right, ready, Shadow?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. And go. All right, or nope, nailed it. We've got this. No, how, what? We gotta move fast.
Yeah. Do you wall jump or something?
Huh?
With the magnet things?
I might be able to wall run for a little bit, but I will eventually have to, you know. So yeah, follow me. Nope, I cannot wall run. I cannot wall run. Poof. Can you hold? No, I just tried that. I think I have to constantly like reactivate it. So, but I'm gonna be constantly going down. I'll try to hold it and see what happens. Yeah, I'm still like floating downwards. So we're gonna have to move fast. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, ready and go. All right, cool. Cool. I mean, you can probably start it a little bit farther away, a little bit down the, yeah, right there. Let's go. Maybe I need to like, I don't know.
I think I need to bounce between the two.
I can only jump. Boing, 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 boing,
Yeah, like
boing.
that.
But I still like go
Close.
down.
Oh.
I'm still like falling. So I have to be fast. And I can
Jump,
only
not falling.
jump once. Yeah, I wish. Fortunately, this thing doesn't quite defy gravity yet. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Gotta go fast. Sonic. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go.
Oh wait, I was
Oh my
in the wrong direction.
You ready?
Yeah.
Just like, how fast can you go? That fast? That's literally as fast as you can go?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, let's go.
I guess I'm not
Okay.
going fast enough. I seemed to like it was too fast.
Boy. I was playing as Mio, so I only know how Mio's side works. Dang it. Okay. I mean, this can't be that hard, right? It's boing, boing, boing. Stay right there for a second, Shadow. Let me practice. No, I'm trying to figure out if I can jump. I think you can only jump once, so it's not like I can jump and get a little bit extra air.
Yeah,
It's
so it's once per
boing,
panel.
boing,
So,
boing. What? Once per panel?
ideally, I want to be doing once per panel so you don't fall too much.
I think I have to do that. I think I have to just like this the entire
But I
time.
move and oh,
Yeah, except for you gotta move. All right, I think I got the strat. Ready? Just
Yeah.
go as fast as you can. Go.
okay.
All right. Am I dumb? Like, I don't know. We got this. We're gonna be here for the next hour. Sure, it's not boing boing boing, but more of a swoosh. Swoosh. Do you remember Iron Pig if whoever you were playing with had to like repeatedly press the button at least, or if it was just a hold? Let me try just holding it. You want to scooch a little farther down there. Scooch a little farther. Scooch a little farther. A little farther. All right, that's good. I'm gonna run and jump, and then you just go as fast as you can to the other side. Okay?
Right.
All right, ready and go. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. 100%. Ha! That was. Yep, we got it. Stay right there. No. A little farther. Yeah, that should be good. That's good. Ready? Good. Go. We got this. Hell yeah, we got this. I don't know about this part though. Oh good. Oh dear lord. Do I just hold it there too? That should be good. And go. Ah! I think I got a little too ahead. And go. Ah! It's not boing boing boing, but more of a swoosh. Words to live by. A very quotable phrase. Go. I gotta stay like steady with you. A little bit back. Okay, and good. Ready, go. And I'm gonna let go.
So what do you do from here?
I don't know. I'm just gonna. This is it. Did it. Nailed it. First try. Good job, Shadow. I think. Oh, that's cool. Playing with my brother, he's not good enough to spam. Technically, he wasn't moving and staying at the same level all the time. Okay, got it. That only took us a few minutes to figure out. That wasn't that tough. Where are you going? Oh, there's a secret over there?
Yeah.
Hey, could you please push those buttons? No, don't do it.
Oh my god!
It's a simulation, Leo.
What?
This is Leo! Oh my god!
I'd rather die than hear you talking shit.
Leo!
Are you freaking kidding me? My talking is what's keeping us alive in here.
Ah!
Look, I'm funny. You're not funny, Leo. Now would you please push the button?
This is a secret!
Wait a minute. Okay, if I make you lie...
Wait, let's just hear them out. Let's just hear them out.
We got a deal? Sure, it's a deal. Go for it. Okay. There was this guy, and he met a bird.
A bird?
And the bird said, oh, this. It's not fair. No
Aw.
one can be funny under pressure.
Aw.
Ladies, would you please push it? You're not getting
Yes.
away with this, Vincent.
Vincent!
Yeah.
Oh my god, Leo and Vincent. Okay, you guys, so these are characters from their other games. Have you, Shadow, have you ever heard of a game called A Way Out?
No.
It's another co-op game. Yeah, it's another co-op game. I think it was originally on the PS4. It's an older game. It's an older game. And, oh my Lanta, I've always wanted to play it for so long, but I think it was on the PS4 only for a long time. And, these are the two characters, Leo and Vincent. They were in, like, prison cells together, which is literally, this is so funny. Okay. Okay. Let's push the button. Push the button. I hope it frees them.
Oh, yikes. Did we just...
Oh,
I love
problem.
them.
Sounded like they would have taken care of that themselves anyway.
I love them so much. Dude, the fact that they put all these Easter eggs in to their other games, I love this. I love these the developers I love this studio that makes these. I just oh, that's so cool. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Wall run? Ain't no way we're
Try
making
not to
that.
become pancake.
Ah, I think I have to kapoof it. I'll keep us safe. Trust.
Oh boy.
Ready? 3,
I mean,
2,
yeah, we got
1. We got this. Go. Oh jeez. Well, okay, maybe we should time it to when the thing isn't actually going. All right, ready? And okay. Oh jeez.
It's too early.
It's okay. Okay, ready? No. Oh, you almost made it though. Ready? Go.
Where'd you go?
You're supposed to come with me. Okay. I can get back. Got it. All right, ready?
Yep.
No! Oh my god. One time for your feet go zoom zoom. Feet go zoom zoom. Gotta go fast. Go. Wait, what? But wait, how did you live? All right, whatever. Got you over there, so that works.
Something tells me that's where we need to break it in.
Goodness.
Good enough. The developers behind Split Fiction did 4 yeah, Brothers, A Way Out, It Takes Two, Split Fiction, literally all top tier co-op games. I cannot rave about it enough. What the heck?
Give it a spin.
Oh, what in the world? Oh, you can tase things. That's good. Can you move it? Can you move the bot? Okay, so that's good. Oh, I can magnetize to your back. It looks like. So your back needs to face me. Yeah. All right, stay there. Oh! Well, yeah. All right. Do we trust Shadow with a taser? Well, we're gonna find out.
Do you have a choice? No.
We don't really have much of a choice here. Is there anything over there that you can use on it?
Can't jump on my nose.
What about turn around? I don't think I can. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, can. Cool. So I guess I'm supposed to. Shadow nose buffs?
Yeah, because he climbed on my nose.
I trust Shadow. Should I? Sometimes. Yes. No, Shadow's amazing.
Okay, send me over there.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Brace yourself. Hiya!
Right on. Let's wing this.
Okay.
Huh? Max security.
Who's maximizing security?
Hiya! What is those people in those cages are like
Dead. Oh.
super. They're constantly yelling for something. Ah! Well then,
You got across there?
confirmed we cannot trust Shadow with the taser.
Why are you gonna walk
I'm just
into
kidding.
that?
Just kidding.
Nowhere to go over there?
Maybe I have to bust you through. You have to like, I have to shoot you through the door. Yeah, going with that. Well, okay, it was a worthy
How about
attempt.
we keep me alive?
Can I stand on top of you? I can! What can we do here? Maybe I can... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Sorry.
Maybe you can kill me again. That's a good.
Yeah. Oh. I don't pay attention.
Okay. I'm on my nose. I'll fall down. You go across.
No way. What?
Yeah.
You
don't know.
wait. Say that again.
I'll fall down. You'll jump across there. Isn't that like a rum over there?
I think so.
Somewhere you can go.
Okay. That'd be crazy if this works.
Oh.
All right. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Maybe your nose retracts when you fall off.
No. Okay.
Ah!
It didn't work.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Think outside. Well, can you move it a little bit more towards the left? No. Other direction. Oh.
The other left. Got it.
The other left. But you're on the right. Yeah. You're totally on the right track. Can you get a little closer to the edge? Okay. Cool. Perfect. And can you move it a little more to the left? The nose. Can you just move the nose? Okay. Cool. Perfect. There you go. Now we can move the nose back to the middle. Yep. Because there's a little slot right there. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. I can just. Oh, wait, I need your nose. I need your nose. I need your nose. There we go. All right. Oh, wait, what?
I think it's supposed to yeet me across
I have
after you
to
open it. Come back here and then yeet me across there.
climb on my nose, cake. Wow, Shadow. Some things that we never imagined we'd say, huh? Very interesting times with this game. I love this game so much. All right, ready?
Yes.
Okay, and boink. And then boink. Yeet you. And now you... Yes. So you're gonna have to very carefully move me, yeah, to either side. That as fast as you go? Yeah, there we go. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Perfect. Yo, that one was not as straightforward as as most of the puzzles. Okay.
Up on.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. I think that's a ladder. Is that a ladder? Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know. Nope, it's not a ladder. Looks like a ladder. Magnet Bob's time too. Maybe it's whatever this thing is. Can we do anything with this? I think so. All right, go ahead and move me. Oh, I don't think I should go that far, but
Sure. I mean, there's nothing
no,
else I
I'm
can
not
do.
sure. But we can move me around this corner here. This is so precarious. Yeah. And then I'm gonna move out here. There we go. I'm gonna move out here. And you gotta move me a little bit more to this way. Perfect. Beautiful, Shadow. Well done. And now this. There's something for you, I think. Ah. There you go. Woohoo!
All right, let's keep it up.
Let's keep bit up. I think it's this way? Can you, like, tase that thing? Yeah. Oh!
Farewell, Taserbot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my taser.
Nailed it.
We're getting close now, Zoe.
Are we?
I can feel it.
We still gotta
What
go
do you
through all of
sense? Something
Zoe's things.
hidden. Something dark. Let's reveal it then.
Oh, jeez. I don't know, but do it anyway. Oh,
Not sure about this, Zoe.
what is happening?
Really?
In the toilet.
Is that all you can do?
Basic.
Yes. Flush the toilet.
Well. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh,
Oh,
you're in there now. There you go. Yeah, open. Open sesame.
All I have to do is exist as a toilet.
Yeah.
That's the game. Mia becomes toilet.
That's it. That's all it is.
We did it, guys.
Are you okay, Mia? I have this uneasy feeling crawling down my spine. We're pushing deeper into my subconscious to rescue a prisoner we don't even know. Neo, you do know me.
That's
Who
not
are
nice
you?
at all.
Hi, your father.
Why? What happened?
I believe I once was a prison.
Happiness.
Who imprisoned you?
I think you did.
Wait, did I lock you in?
To protect me.
Protect you from what? Hello? Who is this prisoner? I don't know.
Like a part of her heart that it's it's her inner child. That's a good guess. Good guess.
It's her heartless.
It's her
Whoever
heartless.
This prisoner might be. Feels like we're gonna find out soon. For better or for worse.
It's a big creepy door. Oh boy.
If there was any doubt of where this prisoner might be, that's the spot.
Oh,
Hesitation's there.
okay. It's like a party down there.
Are we invited?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna crash it, so. Woo! Oh, jeez.
This laser's right?
Huh?
Are we going to a raid with all those like?
I don't know. Ooh.
They aren't messing around, that's for sure.
Okay. Nice job, Shadow.
Mind your step.
Oops. Okay. All right, those are a little farther apart than I thought. Whoa. Oh. All right. I guess this is another way we can do it, right?
Taking the
Surely.
raid?
Totally. That works. Woohoo! Nailed it. Jiminy Christmas. All right, you go one way, I go the other. Alright. Ah! Let's just take a look-see here. Her child bully, the one that sticks gum inside her hair at school. Oh no. Ah. 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 All right, look at us go. We are slaying. Oh, look at this. You sit on the other side. Or bonding.
Hey, Mio. What's your plan after this? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it.
You haven't thought about it? That must be a first for you.
There's a difference between
See you later.
overthinking and being smart, Zoe.
Huh. Can't argue with
Stealing
that.
Carl's money for trying to sell ideas.
All right, good talk. Oh, whoa. Okay. I can get through here. And then this looks like something for you. How do I... Huh. Can you reach these at all from where you are? Yeah, you're good. It's like this might be next. Oh, look, there's something over there though. Can you do anything over here? Yeah. There you go. Oh no. All right. Wait, come back. Wait for me. Wait
I
for
can't
me.
control it. Either it's moving or it's not moving.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Yee!
Oh, I think I know what to do. Okay.
Wait,
When it gets to
can
that point, I blot it and stuff.
you do something? Oh, you can
Make
stop
stop.
it. You can stop it. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, so now what does this do? Oh, move the thing. Move the thing, yeah. And stop. All right. No, how did I miss that? Right in front of me. Proud of you. None of you closed the door and locked the other inside. I high key thought Shadow was going to, but yeah. Huh?
What?
What? Okay, stop. Okay. Move. And stop. Perfect. Where's this thing? Can I make that? Yeah, perfect. Nice job, Shadow.
Pulling up the red carpet for me.
Yes. Red carpet, green carpet for me. Oh, now you can come.
I'll clear the path.
Woohoo! There you go.
Imagine being locked up, trapped all by yourself with no one to talk to. I can actually relate to that type of loneliness.
That's why this is your subconscious, Mio. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, avoid the lasers. The lasers, okay.
Oh, fudge.
Oh, damn it. No shot. I locked him inside and waited until he say that I'm the best. Damn. I mean, that's a very brotherly thing to do. That's hilarious. Is he like the younger brother or older brother? Yeah. Woo. Got it. Oh, he never said it. So we finished the game for that part. It's a joke. That's funny. Oh, he's 7 years older. That's even more adorable. Oh, I can roll out another green carpet for you. Oh yeah, you have to walk with me. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Go. What happened?
I waited for the laser to prove fine and it started falling down. Oh, lasers. It looks like one laser from my
Okay.
this view. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Nice.
As if this wasn't weird enough.
Oh. I guess I don't need to help you through there, right? You're doing your own shtick.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what in the... Are you a mouse? Are you a mouse?
Yes.
Okay. Are you okay? You look like you're...
What a flawed rat design.
Oh yeah, I need you there. Okay, so yes. You need to catch me all the way down. Perfect. Stay right there. Got it? All right. Perfect. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Step lightly. Wow, what the? Oh. You gotta hack that thing. Yes. Ah, what the? Oh no, there's lasers and oh, you gotta like show me where things are. You gotta stick with me. You gotta stick right with me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. There's gotta be some secrets over here. Container. Oh, look at here. This looks important. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. There are lasers over there. I think I need you to come back over here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Over here, over here. I look like Buzz Lightyear with my glow-in-the-dark green stuff. Hi, Soma. Oh. Can I share something really cool that you're about to get to? As long as it's not spoilery. Try not to spoiler anything because this is my very first time playing with Shadow. Welcome to Mission Impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Banana, ba, banana, ba, banana, banana, banana. Da-da-da. Oh, I can just jump. Oh no. All right, yeah, thank you, Shadow. You can probably stay over there. I need to see where the lasers are over there. Over the... Yeah, over there. I need to time it. Fuck. Alright. It's time for sure. Nope. God, I hate this. And... Yes! Oh, please don't be lasers. No! Oh my god. Okay, I think as soon as you're done with this area, you're about to go outside and you'll see an elevator. You both need to stand on button. Do not stand on it yet. Okay. Alright. Got it? Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Only get up. Oh, God. Okay. This way? Follow me? Follow me, follow me? This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, the door's over here. Those are lasers. Over here, over here. Oh, God. All right, over here, over here. What? Oh, we have to go back. This way, this way. Damn it, where? Over here. Go this way? Yes, this way?
Just jump that, right?
Yes. Here. Any in front of me? No. Right. Oh, and I gotta be able to make this jump. Nice.
That's enough lasers for a lifetime.
Whew. Okay, wait. So, some person just said, wait.
Still carrying the team.
Hold on. I have
you.
to scroll back up. Hi, Agchi.
It's in front of one of those bridges that you...
As soon as you're done with this area, you're about to go outside and we'll see an elevator in which you'll both need to stand on a button. Don't stand on it. Well, let's just see if we can find an elevator with a button. Well, there's no elevator, but I do see this thing. Whoa! You see an elevator? Not an elevator? It looks like an elevator. I don't see a button though. Basically, right in front of those bridges that you recoil with the magnet that you slide down, look up at the entrance in the elevator, you will see a bunch of ones and zeros. Wait, what? Ones and zeros. Oh, wait. I don't think I don't see it. Oh yeah, wait, that's it. 1100101101.
Which one's 1, which one's 0? Left being 0.
Hold on. Input that code using the left and right buttons in the elevator? Input that code in the left and right buttons in the elevator. Meaning...
Left
11.
is 0 and right is 1.
Okay, read them to me again. Let's just go with this. We got 1100101101. Okay.
Do we both need to press the buttons? I think you need to be here too to get your butt over.
Huh? Oh.
To get your... Oh.
I need to be down there too, yeah? Right?
I'm assuming, yeah.
Internet's holding up fine, but my phone itself is getting worryingly hot. Uh-oh. Gonna have to turn it off for a little. See you later. Have a good night, Serum.
Whoa.
Hi, Cyber. Good to see you. How you doing? All right, so we're near the elevator. So where are the buttons? We gotta input the buttons.
Buttons are right here.
Oh,
Just press 1, 0.
and then what was the rest of it? Hang on. I got it written down. The fluff. Where did it go? Okay, I must have been pressing them in my imagination. One 100.
Oh.
One 00. I heard Split Fiction Thursday was a thing, so here I am. You're here for our last installment. 1100. We heard this is like an Easter egg or something, so I kind of want to see what it does. 10, 11. Sorry, Shadow. 10, 11. 0, 1. 0, 1. Okay. There's a secret room? I mean, I really love secret rooms. Oh, thank you, Limbo. If you could do that, that would be amazing. So, I mean, let's try it. Let's try inputting it. We got... How do you know one is which? Which one is which?
Right is 0 and... Or... This one's 0 and that one's 1.
Okay, so... 1, 1, 0, 0. 1, 0. 1, 1, 0, 1. Okay. Thank you, Acti. Thanks, you guys. At the worst time. Someone can also stand outside where the other can see the code, and that would have been smart. Man, Pig using his brain out here. What were we thinking? Well, how far back is it? Can we restart from checkpoint? I'm gonna just restart from the checkpoint and see what happens. 6 minutes ago. It's fine. I really want to see if this works.
Okay.
Yeah, this is right here. As long as the numbers don't change. 1, 1, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. So we got... Are you sure? How do you know that which side is which?
You said that left was 0 and right was 1.
Left is 0, right is 1. So, okay, so 1, and the right side is 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Alright. Did not do anything. And then use the elevator normally?
Is it normal?
Oh, the last person standing on the last button is not supposed to leave the button. Okay. Wait, sorry.
Oh, fudge.
No, I really want to see this. I want to see this. We're going to be here for a while. Not here in particular, but just playing Split Fiction for a while. Okay, so do you wanna push the buttons?
Sure.
There you go. Good luck.
1, 0,
0, 1, 0,
0,
1, 1,
1.
0, 1, and then stay on the button. Okay.
Okay.
Did we do it? Go to the secret level. Is this bonus? It worked? Good luck!
Oh dear.
I never got through. Looking forward to seeing this. We're gamers.
Very hard.
We can do this. We can do this. That's crazy! The amount of Easter eggs in this game is insane! Welcome to hell! What do you mean, welcome to hell? How hard can it be? Alright, stay there, stay there. Right. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Now I just gotta get across, right? Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Oh, we both have to, yeah, we both have to make it across at the same time. Don't go any farther. Don't go any farther until I'm also at the disc. It's just a matter of luck. It's just a matter of the timing and stuff. Okay. All right, so now we can do it. We just both have to make it across together and stand on the buttons. And you don't have to, you can double jump and then dash. You don't even have to. We can totally make it. And dash in midair. This isn't that bad, you guys. Hi, Daz. Me and my friends spent over an hour on this and we have only made it halfway. How many levels are there to this thing? Okay, so double jump and dash. You can make it in one shot.
Oh.
Here, you go first. There you go. Okay. Stand on the button. Button. Got it. How many levels are there to this? Excuse me. Wait, what? You can't die. We can't die. Or we have to start over. Okay. Oh, whoa. Button. Don't go anywhere. Just observe. Just observe. For the love of criminy. There's no shot. You guys, it only gets easier from here. Oh, geez. So we just both have to make it to the buttons. No big deal. We can do this. Go. Yeah. Oh, I think you had the right idea, Shadow.
Yeah, we just like gotta have to
That's insane. Portal music. I love Portal. A lot. So you can't die after this first level. Am I right? There's no way. Oh, yeah, and it shuts me out. You can't. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, this is very interesting. I don't think we're going to be spending a whole lot of time on this. How many levels are there? It's a no death run. Yep. I blame Shadow. No. It's crazy.
Default for game like does.
Cake, this is an Overwatch. Hi, Hops. You are correct. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is not Overwatch. I thought you were gamers. If we wanted to be here, like, till midnight or later, sure. You know what? Why not? But I very much like to finish the story part of this game. This is insane. The fact that it's a no death run. is crazy. What do you get for beating this? No. What? There's gotta be a trick to this. Good luck in the loop. Thanks, Daz. Okay, there's only 5. There's only 5. I didn't think it was too hard. Finished pretty fast. Okay, whatever, Agti. Show off. Actually, already midnight. Also, Capcom Fighting Collection 2 came out. Did you get it? Did you try it out? I can only imagine how much more difficult it gets after this. Want to just look up the whole secret rooms? Maybe that's like a thing that I'll probably do in my spare time if I have any. But holy heck, I don't think we have the time for this. I just love how they put an Easter egg in there. That's insane. We can't pass the second trial. Maybe we stayed together? Nope. We can't even. This will have to be maybe a bonus stream at some point where it's just us tackling this part of the game. Oops. Yeah, I think so. How do we get out of here? Okay. Cool. The reward is well worth it? What do you get? It can't be something to improve like your gameplay or something, right? That is a really cool secret, some person. That is a really cool. I would have not figured that out.
Are you okay, Mio? It feels like my brain's about to explode. But enough with the mysteries. It's time for some answers.
You know what? I like that about you.
What?
Things tend to be straight to the point with you around.
They are?
Yeah. You keep it real. It's a breath of fresh air.
Thanks. I needed that. Oh, holy hell!
Cyber said the very first people who beat it got invited to the studio to see like what they're working on next. That is so cool. That is amazing. That's incredible.
Keep moving!
We gotta make it all the way to the end, and then there's like the gravity thing. Uh-oh. You better run. You better run for your heckin' life.
Move it!
Woo! Hack it, hack it, hack it!
Where are you?
I'm in control. I got the laser cutter.
Ah! Oh! Whoa! Watch it! I don't know what this does. Oh, are you supposed to go, yeah, go around the entire circle? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh.
Bye-bye!
Haha! Haha! Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. There you go. No! Get off! Hurry, 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 hurry. Got him. There's one more over here, over here. A little bit more. Get off him! we do it? We did it. Whoa! Oh my god.
Okay. Final descent.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Uh-oh.
Slow and steady, Neo. Slow,
Yes, slow and steady. Do not kill me. Yeah, down, down. And then forward. I'll guide. Not up, not up. No, no.
Ouch.
Okay, this way. Am I like moving you or? Oh, you can move up and down, and I can move us side to side. Okay, down.
Okay.
All right, now we're just and still down. Down, 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 down. A little more. Stop.
I believe in you.
Down.
Please don't fail.
And stop. Oh, jeez. Yes. Down. Oh, we're just gonna have to go for this one in just a second. Keep going down. Let's oh, okay. That works. Over here. Down. Yes. And, now go.
You can do it.
Whoa, that was close. And down. Okay, right between these things. Move me forward. Or wait, no, I guess I'm moving forward. There we go. Down. Okay. Down. Ooh, far. Should we just show you a video of the reward? No. I think it would be fun to make it like a bonus stream. And just maybe Shadow and I can... Nice job, Shadow. Can see it together. Okay, stop. Alright, no, you know what you're doing? Look at that! We did it! We made it!
I can almost reach the console.
Release the prisoner. Do it now.
Oh. A little more down. More. I'm not... Oh, I'm stupid. There we go.
We're into the
It's Mio. Like, the plot twist, the prisoner is Mio. It's her. It has to be her. Some version of her that she's been keeping locked away.
Finally free.
Oh, it's an evil Mio. Ugh.
What is
Uh-oh.
it?
Oh, it's giant Mio.
You played your part perfectly.
Zoe, kick her butt.
Zoe! Mio!
Oh, jeez.
Help! Zoe!
I am power. I am fear. I am the real Mio.
Stop it!
And I won't break. I will not cave into weakness. I will not hold back, and I will punish the world for what it did to Dad.
Let her go!
Having a friend won't change your doom.
Oh! Yeah, you go, Zoe! I hear Sephiroth music playing.
Through countless nights,
What's their boss
I
music?
needed you once.
Lyrics and Latins.
Yeah.
Not anymore. And now I think it's time you pissed
Yes.
off. Oh, I like the sound of that.
It
Yeah!
will be a worthy effort, but futile.
Let's do this! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, can you do anything about that? Oh, she's tough. Good night, Iron Pig. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, jeez. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this is a boss fight. Damn. Oh, jeez.
Dread me!
Got her? Charge! No panic, no panic, no panic. She shall not win! No, no, no! Let her go! Let her go! Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Let her go! Let her go! Get off! Oh, no, no way. Did we just lose? No! Yo, that was like hella brutal. Oh my god. Charge! Oh my god. Alright, I gotta. Yeah! Oh yeah, what are you doing? There we go.
Let me handle the pain, Neo.
No! Bad touch. Bad touch. Jiminy Christmas. Ah! She snapped her neck? No, that's not what we just saw. Totally not what we just saw. That was very violent.
How dare you drown in my shadow?
Uh-oh.
What will break first? Your spirit or your spine?
Yeah! That's my girl! Energy volleyball against Ganondorf! No pressure or anything.
I can do this, Zoe.
You can do this, Mio. You got this. We got this.
I will protect us from everything.
Super
and
prepared.
everyone.
Let's go! Charge! Oh, jeez.
What do we do?
I don't know what we do.
But don't let her escape.
No one will hurt us
Ooh,
ever
don't run into
again.
that.
I will burn the world for how it treated Dad.
Okay, I got you. I got us. Let's go.
That's the hand again.
Oh, the hand. Can you do anything with it? You can probably hack it.
I got it. I got it.
Now punch her. Punch her. Yeah. Woo.
Leave me alone.
I'm not sure, but there's something.
Nailed it. No, you got this. You're still a hand? Oh, I got this. Over here, over here, over here, over here. I got the green carpet. Oh my god.
You're with me, Zoe.
I'm with you, Mio.
I will rule over the ashes.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I think I have to... Yeah, I gotta... Oh boy. This is tough. Okay, good. Got it. Charge! Let's go! To the end! Well, it's not to the end because we still gotta do Zori's subconscious. Woohoo! Oh. Oh. I'm ready for you this time. Volleyball! Volleyball! No shot. No shot, she got that. Alright, alright, alright. I see you.
Test me.
I see you. Yeah.
Now, Mio! Get her!
Now get her, get her, get her, get her, hack her, hack her, hack her. Oh boy, that's her brain. That's her brain. Ugh.
Get out of my head!
That's a questionable decision, Zoe. What are we doing? Alright.
I'm fine on my own.
Alright, you got this. I'm playing jump rope. Ah, look at that.
You're not allowed to be in here, Mio.
Whatever you're doing, Shadow, hurry.
Now the tables have turned. Eat this!
You give in to rage.
Payback!
That's my trick.
Whatever you did, Zoe, keep at it!
I'm trying.
Alone forever.
Do you want me to change a part about being evil?
God.
You're not good enough.
How's it coming?
Wonderful.
Wonderful? Alright. Alright. That's good. She seems to be only doing her. Are you good? Are you sure you're good? You know what you're doing?
Nope.
Okay. Charge! She's stuck in her. Oh, nice. You got it.
I got her. Zoe,
Doing something.
I'm in control.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Can you steer where you're shooting that thing?
I'm not sure. Something.
Yeah, you can take. Probably. I think you can take. There's a green ball over there. Yeah, they're right there. And then shoot it at me. Nice. There's another one.
Cross that line again.
Got kicked out.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay, don't die. We're alive. We're good. Leaving. Oh, I messed up. 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 Hit. Got it.
You can't drown me anymore.
I'm the true Mio.
And you got this. You got this. I believe in you, Shadow. Oh god. Okay. You got it?
Not again.
Yeah.
Dark rain ends here.
We're back online, Zoe.
Over here.
Throw another pitch!
I'm trying.
Nice. Oh, kill her, quick. Kill her with fire. Oh. Rawr.
I was your only friend.
It's like hella brutal. These deaths. We did it. These deaths are like something else. Oh no, Mio.
Mio!
Are you okay? What's going on? Oh,
We have weight off
feels
her shoulders.
good.
Yeah.
So, she's finally gone.
Yeah.
good for you. Because that Dark Mio, total party pooper.
So what is the party for?
Couldn't have done
Nothing
this
more
without you,
secret.
Zoe. Thank you.
Yay! We're friends! Officially friends. Aww.
Okay, sure. Take your time.
God, I love Zoe.
This is what it feels like.
Conquering your inner demons.
Having a friend.
Friend? You mean best friend?
Yes!
Don't push it.
Uh-oh. Oops. Well, we finished Mio's subconscious. So? Yeah, take that, Raider. Suck it.
Working. Repair protocol is active.
Sir, their vitals are dropping and fast.
Just keep your focus on restoring the machine.
But we're about to render them brain dead.
The only thing that matters is protecting my machine. You got that?
Then you do that alone, sir. I can't be a part of this anymore.
Get the hell out of here, both of you.
But sir...
Get out! You're fired! Go!
Damn. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna mash
Initiate
buttons. He
full
doesn't know what
lockdown
he's
sequence,
doing.
All stations. No one in, no one out.
What the hell are you doing? You have to stop this. The police have been called.
Call the National Guard for all I care.
Raider,
Nah, he's gone off the deep end.
If they fry, they fry.
Damn. Damn. You don't care at all. I wonder how the
Check on
other
this machine.
I wonder how the other authors are faring in their own little worlds. Look at us, we're so cute. Oh my god. We have like little fairy tattoos or something.
Damn it.
Look at us, we're so cute.
Whoa. What is going on here?
Okay. This has got to be your subconscious, right?
Feels like it, yeah.
Do you make anything out of it?
I wish I did. Kinda gives me the creeps, though.
Yeah. Compared to your stories, it's surprisingly ominous. Hey. Whatever it might be, we'll face it together. You got this. We got this.
Yeah. Sure,
Time for Mio to be supported.
I got this.
Yeah, we got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, Shadow, this is speed run. Speed run. Speed run of Mio's memories. I
Look at
mean,
those statues, though.
Zoe's
Yeah.
memories.
And what's the meaning of these tattoos?
No idea. But witnessing what we just endured with you,
Endured and conquered.
regardless, feels like I won't be able to hide behind some happily ever after story this time.
And I'll be right by your side if you don't.
Voice actor's going crazy. He was already off the deep end. Dude, these voice actors, top tier. Again, this is all like motion captured too. So they're literally like acting these things out. This is so cute. Oh my god.
Zoe, your arm.
Yay!
What do I do?
I don't know, touch it.
I don't know.
Spirit fish.
Spirit
Seems
fish.
friendly.
It likes you.
Wait. I can feel it.
Oh, can I control it? I can probably control it. I got fish! Hold R. RT. Uh-oh. And throw. What? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Is that some
That
sort
seems
of
rather
vortex?
Okay. Alright, and now... All right. Well, that's what that does. Now, where's your? Oh, this is gonna be your thing. Unless.
Looks still a fish thing.
There's no way. What can I do? There has to be something that you can do. What about this? There's a big bucket of gold over here. Can you do anything with this? Okay. I can't. Oh. Huh? I don't know how that works, but okay. You get an eagle!
Whoa. Hey, little buddy.
Looks like an owl.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, is that you probably yeah, owl, eagle. I don't know. Some bird of prey. Oh.
Whoa. That's fantastic.
All right. All right, cool. 10 out of 10 on board with all these fantasy concepts.
Good job, buddy.
Okay. So I think we'll pull you this way. Whoa, jeez. And then let go. And then you do whatever it is that you do. All right. I guess that works. Cool.
So who or what do our friendly spirits represent? What does your heart tell you?
Nothing.
Oh, Heart's
That
not
can't
saying
seem to
that.
have around.
Then maybe that's exactly what we need right now.
Recall companion. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I like him. I like my little fish thingy. Oh. That. I can probably pull this down. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, go. Go. Can we make that? I don't think I... Ah! This is very, like, Dungeons and Dragons-esque. It's just... reminds me of, like, the Underdark area. Okay, I think I put my little guy over here. Pull it over here. Whoa! Okay. Trippy.
Your subconscious feels sacred or something.
And why is it so eerie?
Your bird sounds nice. What's this up here? Oh, I guess it's nothing. Why would they put this here then? I know for a fact we probably missed a lot of like Easter eggs and other stuff. And secrets and jazz. But you're gonna have to get on the other side. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, these are all like the good times that she had when she was growing up.
Is this like a gallery? It's memories from my childhood.
Yeah.
Look at you. One big happy family.
Oh, that's so cute.
Do you know this place?
It was my home.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be where our two pals are guiding us? Okay then. I guess now we know where we're heading. Zoe?
What?
She seems so...
Yeah, I heard
so...
We're going back home.
Like she doesn't want to go back home? Like she doesn't... I don't know. Why doesn't she want to go back home? Still watching the PlayStation 4 iPhone. Cooling and recharging. Thank you. That's funny.
So, you want to talk about your house?
It was my old childhood home. But we moved out a long time ago.
Any clues to why we're heading back there?
Nope.
Trying to go to the
Not
crowd.
really.
Whoa! Oh, okay. And now we... Oh. Where... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Maybe this way? There's something over here. Yeah. Nailed it.
Let's continue. Where is everyone? Like, what happened down here?
It looks like the city has been abandoned for a while.
Yeah. I wonder what happened.
Uh-oh. Oh, pot! In the pot. Pot. Yay! Pot. Okay. What is this?
I don't know, but it seems fishy.
Seems fishy to me too. I think maybe I... No? Hard tell what platforms I can use my ability on. Oh wait, we can climb this chain. Oh my god.
More of these frescoes.
Frescoes. Oh, pretty. I recognize the witch story from, you know, from the earlier in the game. Oh, okay. I'm moving the thing. I don't know where I'm moving it to, but it's going. Oh wait, can you like cast a spell on it? Maybe when it goes around again? Yeah, right there. Can you cast your spell on it? Ah, and then now we move it. There we go.
Sunshine.
Ah! Oh no.
Fudge.
Ah! I don't know how this is supposed to work.
It's under the sleeping
And go. Maybe just stick close to the... Yeah. Yeah. We got it. We got it. Beautiful. Look. Oh, more bonding. This one's a trip? Wait, which one? You just mean Zoe's unconscious? Subconscious? Or not?
Zoe. Chin up. We need to stay hopeful.
I know. But it's hard.
Tell me about that old oak tree. You know, that you and Ella used to climb. What was his name?
I thought you didn't want to hear about him.
Lord Evergreen, right? Tell me about him.
Okay. Well, Lord Evergreen is a stoic oak that is older than the forest and a friend to all creatures.
And shapeshifters.
And shapeshifters. Actually, it was Lord Evergreen who granted me and Ella those powers, making us powerful enough to stop the evil Ice King and save the world.
Yeah, I can totally see you guys playing in that tree.
Yeah. Me too. I suppose we've got no choice but to go deeper.
Yeah. We need to uncover what's down here.
Where else we gotta go? Crazy? What the heck? Oh. Oops. Ah, okay. I got it.
Back down.
Yep, I got it. There we go. This is our stop. And now we go up. Ooh. Man, this is scary. Okay, so yes. Perfect. Puzzle master. Yeah, we're geniuses. We haven't had to really have help from anybody. Like when it comes to the puzzles and stuff, we've been able to figure everything out, right, Shadow?
Right. Grade A geniuses.
Grade A geniuses. Okay, so
Hey,
now we.
creepy head.
Oh, I don't like that. I actually don't like that.
Yeah.
I think you have to let go of your thing first, and then maybe I bring it down. Oh, I don't know. What do we do? Right as I say, we're puzzle masters.
Stand on the opposite side of me.
Stand on the opposite side? Okay. Ah! Oh boy.
I think there's this.
Oh.
No, stand on this side. There's a chair climb over there.
Oh.
I let go.
Good thinking, Shadow. Whoa.
I went for those kind of drugs.
Ah. Okay, wait for me. Oh, that looks precarious as all get out.
Don't slip off.
Ugh. Nice. Nailed it.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
I think we missed something back there.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, see this.
What?
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
Oh.
You guys see anything else?
Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, there's no more of those, what are they called?
Side stories?
Yeah, there's no more side stories. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's your thing. What is that? What does that do?
Like a laser of light. All lasers are light, Zoe.
Can you move it? Or no? Okay. Alright, love that. What do we do with it? Maybe... There's a platform over there, but I can't reach there. Can I pull this? Can I pull this down here? What does that do? Ah! You ready?
Yep. Move this up.
Oh, jeez. Well, ah! No! Right, note to self, that edge is right there. What the? No shot. Okay, I am very far away from the edge. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay. I think I gotta go this. Yeah, I gotta pull you this way. This direction first. There you go. Now what about me? How do I get over there?
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I can...
Oh.
I think I need... Yeah, I think I needed your thing. My bad. I was supposed to... I was supposed to use your... Alright, yeah, there we go.
Okay, you move it low profile.
Yep. What? There we go.
Let's carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. Right, that's how that goes. Oh, we gotta move it just out of the way enough to hop on. Got it.
And then you gotta move it back over.
I shouldn't have to move it at all. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. It's close. Mirrors! Dude, this game is amazing. This is beautiful. We gotta do some reflecting. I think this one, and then yeah, okay, and then that do anything for you? No, not really. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go, there you go. There we go. I think I have to do all of these things with you. I keep forgetting that, because usually we're always separate, right? Nope. Now I gotta do all of this stuff with you. Oops.
Jump here.
And jump here. And then kapoof. And then kapoof. And then kapoof. Woohoo. Hey, remind me next time I gotta do these things with you. I keep forgetting.
About your old home, Zoe. How long did you guys live there? I moved when I was 12. Was it before or after the accident? After.
Huh? Oh, we got a wall run. Wall thingy. Nice.
That's a clever trick.
That's super cute. We do with it. Okay, touch the oh. Boing, 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 boing. Nice.
This is my star sign. And Ella's, right? Yeah.
Oh, so cute. We might take like a little snack break here in a second, just because I think we still got a solid amount of gameplay to get through. And I'm gonna need to refill my water. Huh?
Somebody
You
did
did?
beforehand.
Wait, me or you?
You.
I didn't. You're right. So I'm definitely starving. So I'm probably gonna have to grab something to eat here in a second. But I'm bound and determined to finish this. Okay, what can you do with that thing?
I can climb down this ladder.
That's cool.
You coming?
Oh. I see I see. I can put this thing, pull it inside, and now you do the thing with it. Beautiful. We're like going into the crypt or something. Uh-oh.
Zoe! You okay? I'm fine. Are you sure?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Not fine. We're not fine. All right, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
I think. We'll just hang here for a second.
I'll totally try to story this time.
Are you not gonna get? You're not gonna. You don't want to get a snack or anything too, or go to the
I
bathroom,
think
or?
a gummy's here.
Oh, I mean that's true. All right, I'm
And a
gonna
water
pause.
bottle's right by me.
I'm gonna pause the game. Let's turn on some music, and then.
Music that I'm gonna read a story.
Well, yes, the music will be background.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me get some solid tunes. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, guys, now that she's gone, it's story time. The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have lain down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fudge to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. Read you one very last book if you swear. We'll go the fudge to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's Lonnie, stop lying. Lie the fudge down, my darling, and sleep. How's our night break? Fuck. I mean, fudge. The wind whispers soft through the grass. I feel the moist day make not a peep. In 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ. Let the fudge go to sleep. All the kids from daycare are in dreamland. The froggy has made his last leap. No, we can't go to the bathroom. You know where we can go? The fudge to sleep. The owls fly forth from the treetops as the air they soar and they sweep. The hot crimson rage fills my heart, love. Uriel, shut the fuck up and sleep. The cubs and the lions are snoring, wrapped in a big snuggly heap. Nothing you can do all this other great shiitake, but you can't lay the fudge down and sleep. Sweet slumber beneath the earth now, and the crops that the farmers will reap. No more questions, the century's over. I got 2 words for you, kid. Fudging sleep. The tiger reclines in the simmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fudging stuff there. I'm not getting you shiitake. Close your eyes. Cut the crap. Sleep. The flowers doze low in the meadows, and high in the mountains so steep. My life is a failure, I'm a shiitake aspirant. Stop fudging with me, please, and sleep. The giant penguins of Madagascar are snoozing, as I lie here and openly weep. Sure, fine, whatever, I'll bring you some milk. For the fudge cares, you're not gonna sleep. This room is all I can remember. Furniture crappy and cheap. You win, you escape, you run down the hall, as I nod the fudge off and sleep. Weary and dazed I awaken, find your eyes shut, so I keep my fingers crossed tight as I tiptoe away, and pray that you're fudging asleep. We're finally watching our movie. Popcorn's in the microwave beep. Oh, shiitake, gosh darn it, you've got to be kidding. Come on, go the fudge back, please. The end. gonna go back to the pod and be like, what the heck did he just read you guys? Did you guys like the story?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hi, Fluffy Cat. How are you? Did you tell your story?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
It's called Go the Fudge to Sleep.
Nice. I love it. Meowdy. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. You're here just in time for our final streak of split fiction. I had to get a snack because I didn't eat beforehand, and I think this ending is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. So I got some banana and some peanut butter. Mm-hmm. Did I miss anything? Was Shadow being Have while I was gone?
Told you I read them a bedtime story called Go the Fudge to Sleep.
Wait a minute. Didn't you send? Isn't that like an actual thing? You sent that to me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Of course, I censored and said fudge, but yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. We were behaving, I swear. I trust you. I trust you guys.
So they behaved, but they all want the fudge to sleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're in the middle of a fantasy. Zoe's fantasy subconscious. Mm-hmm. She's super not thrilled about being here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I refilled my water. I got a snack. Tummy is happy. I got way more energy now. We're good to go. Let's finish this, Shadow.
Way more energy to the ones who want the fudge to sleep.
Oh yeah, like, what the heck? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Whoops. What is happening? I got it! I got it! I made it! Oh my god, it's a dragon! Or it's a snake!
It's like a speed snake.
Uh-oh.
I'm Slytherin, remember? Said I'm in Slytherin, remember? We're good.
Yeah, right. We're good. Fine. Oh my god!
What's that thing? I don't know. Don't crash.
The ramp. Yes. Yes, 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 this way. Don't crash. I don't know what that thing is, but... Okay!
That work.
We got the best teamwork.
There it is again.
Where are you going? This direction. Go. Woohoo!
I'm sure it's a snake.
Love this.
Last I checked, they can't show me.
What is that a snake? Uh-oh, wait. The heck is that thing? Love how our companions are just chilling with us. They're just like, woo, this is fun.
Watch out!
Oh. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Holy.
Keep it steady, Zoe!
Pretty familiar.
Ah!
More of them?
There's more of them? What is it, a Hydra? Uh-oh. The door, the door, the door. Yes. Nailed it. Oh my god, it's not over.
A little bumpy.
Well, just a little bumpy. It's fine. Oh god.
Are you okay, Zoe?
No!
This darkness, I had no idea. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Neo, do something!
Whoa!
So we got ghosts. I can work with that.
So you gotta defend us. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just need to... We just need to pull on this. Yeah. I got caught? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. There's that.
But should I stay here?
Yeah, you can stay there. Okay. Got that. There's a bell up here. Can you ring the bell? I can't do anything with the bell. We should be able to do something with the bell, but I don't know. I guess we go back. I guess we go this way now. Guess we hang out on here and this way. Just trying to navigate us through whatever this is. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Shoo, stay away.
Oh, that's your thing over there. Above the statue? Keep going, keep going, keep turning, keep turning. Turning? Yeah, over there.
Oh.
Oh no, there's another one. There's another one. That's closer. Yeah. Ha. Right? This one? God, those
These statues are getting creepier.
Yeah, that's
so twisted and old.
exactly what I was gonna say. Looks like Gollum or something. Oh, ghost, 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 ghost. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Ah! Help! 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 Maybe I can. Can. Okay, there's probably something I have to pull through. Oh, no, this time you have to come over here, I think.
I was just pulling. I don't think we got it anyway.
No, that's where we came from. Yeah, you can climb up there. Uh-oh. Ghost! Nice job. Okay, we gotta move them. Oh. Maybe? Oh, it's nothing. There's nothing. I can't move it. Maybe over here? I think we gotta move this. Oh, good thinking though. I think we gotta move the wheel somehow. Go back over here and see if there's anything. No, not really. These sounds sound really creepy. Like I know the owl's supposed to sound like kind of ancient and angelic or holy and something like that. Comes across as a little creepy. So maybe if I'm getting down here, maybe that makes a difference. Kinda. Oh, there we go. Oh, so okay, now we go. There we go. Just gotta figure out how to. There we go.
I can't believe I have all of this inside of me.
Still no theories on why?
Only that this darkness seems to have been left unchecked for a long time.
Oh, ghost.
Okay, let's not draw any more unwanted attention than is necessary.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of ghosts or snake monsters.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Secret room.
Huh?
Did you want to go in the secret room?
The secret, not so secret room? That's all red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly go around.
Oh, this looks like a war zone.
Oh, is that was?
Oh, whoa. Alright, this looks what does this kind of feel like? Like Lord of the Ringsy. Very Lord of the Ringsy.
That's a huge crossbow.
Oh,
More like a ballista.
yeah.
It's handy in a fight with a giant snake monster, I guess.
Yeah. Why she sounds so hesitant to get rid of the snake monster thing? Sounds like a great plan to me. Smash. Oh! Hi, crossbow.
Oh well, we were never good at stealth anyway.
Yeah, stealth is not my strong suit. is this? Oh, these are ghosts. Bad ghosts.
So, it's probably safe to assume these snake monsters did all of this destruction.
And corrupted my subconscious into a ghost town.
Ghosts? Can you not do anything with the ghosts?
I think those ones are harmful.
Okay. As long as they're not chasing us. Ah. Aha. Yeah. No ghostly touch. The ghost touch. Bad. They're all crawling up the... Yeah. Creepy AF.
I'm totally hot.
Oh, look. Another giant weapon. This is a catapult? Should probably stand up here with me. I think.
Oh.
I think. Oh, and then you gotta activate your thing. We got this, we got this. You ready?
Okay.
And go. Nice. Ready?
Okay.
And go. Nice. Perfect. I think it's over
I don't
here.
like where this is going, Mio.
I know. But we have to face it if we ever want to escape the simulation.
I don't think I have the strength to do it.
I didn't have it to face my demon either, remember? Let me return the favor.
Yeah, poor Zoe's gonna be in for it. She's just not gonna have a good time. Ah! Alright. Zokes, the ghost. Zoinks! Zoinks! The ghosts go on like a cycle. Got like a... Oh! Okay. Close. Oh wait, oh thank God.
Oh, you gotta...
What?
Go on.
I'm gonna bash the gate in with this thing? Oh, we gotta sever the... We're severing the chains. Alright, again. That's really clever.
Hey, the chainsaw chandelier. My type of chandelier.
Mm-hmm. Fire! I got an idea. Oh, I can't use any fire. I can't use it. What's this? Is this a side thing? Wait, look ahead. Look ahead. Is it a side thing? Or is it where we're supposed to go? No, it looks like where we're supposed to go. Darn it. I thought I found a secret! Man, I love this. I love the secrets in this game. Oh. Hmm. Okay. What you doing? Ah, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait. Wait, what?
There's something down there.
Oh, I can't I can't grab onto whatever that is. I think I might have needed to, maybe? Down here. Maybe if I pull it... No. Hold on.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my goodness! Fluffy Cat, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Crazy Dragoon, welcome in! Happy early birthday, thank you! Thank you so much. We're gonna have our birthday stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh! Wait, what? What do you mean you misclicked? How do you misclick that? Literally, how do you misclick that? Oh, we gotta do something with that chain over there.
Go back across, I know what to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, oh, over here? You mean go over here?
Yes.
Ah. Oh, thank you regardless, Fluffy Cat. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Shadow. And the chain. I got it.
Okay,
Let's do anything?
move.
Yeah, it'll open the gate here.
Perfect.
Zoe, you see that gate in the distance?
Not yet.
Something's drawing me to it.
Is that a good or bad thing?
I'm not really sure.
Only one way to find out then.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, what is that? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a bug that we use as a bridge. I don't like that. Ew, that's gross. I think if I pull it over here... Nope. Okay. Can't do that. Not yet, at least. Ew, this is gross. Ew, this gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not a fan.
I usually pride myself on liking all animals, but this...
Nope, not that one.
No thanks.
No thanks. What if I did... How do I get you over here? Yeah. I think if I... Yeah, maybe... This way? How's that?
Don't eat my light, buddy.
The light seems to attract them.
And then you go this way. Cool. Can you do anything with this one over here?
What?
This one over here? Oh no! I got it. I got it. And oh geez, this is gonna be a timing thing.
Not realize that's
Right? Got it?
I think I can get you over.
Next
Sooner
one?
rather than later, Mio.
Woo! Nailed it.
Hey, don't leave me behind.
Oh, right. I mean, I knew that. Cool. That worked. What is
You're planning on
this?
leaving me there, weren't you?
Well, I mean, no. Definitely not. Thank you, Fluffy. First try. Nailed it. Some of this stuff is just like comes super... We don't even have to think about it. And then other times we have to try really hard. Gross. Gross.
That gate. It's like it warms my heart.
Sounds
Okay.
like something inside you wants us to succeed.
That gate.
Or someone.
That's the gate to Mordor. You can't tell me that's literally the gate to Mordor. Oh. And then I think you let go. Yeah. This is where Frodo, spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. This is where Frodo is as far as Frodo gets, and then Samwise Gamgee ends up being the hero. Look at that. Ugh. Okay. I think it's a puzzle here. We gotta... Oh, we gotta match it up. We gotta match it up. There. So now we gotta make it. How do we make it? Is it not right? Oh, there we go.
There we go. I felt like this door.
This boss time? Oh, this is pretty. This is nice. This is nice. Look at
Looks like
this.
another type of creature, doesn't it?
Aww.
Do you recognize what it's meant to symbolize?
No. The dragoon. It's a bug. Or something. It's ugly, whatever it is. Oh my god, it's a ring! With writing on it! This is so Lord of the Rings coded.
Oh god. Eyes warning.
Uh-oh. Are those friendos? I think they might be
Zoe?
friendos.
Are we supposed to fight it?
I don't know. Stay sharp.
Excuse me? Fight?
And who do you call it?
What?
Can't be.
Zoe? Is that you?
Is that her mom and dad?
Dear, dear little Zoe.
As delightful as always.
And yet, still as
No.
wounded.
Oh, yes. That's why she's here, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Am I supposed to know you?
Just see us as your spiritual guides.
That's not cryptic at all.
Oh, we're running out of time.
We need to get her back home.
On your hop.
Really?
That'd be me.
Dragons.
Yeah, but dragons are cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, jeez. All right. We have hijacked the centipede. This is great. This is great. Nom 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 nom. Okay, what about up here? Anything up here? Oh, we can climb
You two
walls.
know where we're heading?
Oh, yes. We're taking you back to where it all started.
Zoe's subconscious has grown rather gloomy, don't you agree?
Do we agree, Zoe?
Yeah,
Sure.
I agree.
And there's the temple. That's where you need to go.
Has this got anything to do with the snake monster?
Yes. Guilt infested Zoe's heart.
Guilt.
And the Hydra grew bigger.
Oh,
Why
lovely.
a Hydra?
Well, sorrow and guilt.
Comes in many guises.
Ugh. I think we gotta pull this chain or something, yeah? Oh, yeah. There we go. Get it. There we go.
Keep at it.
And hook it onto this thing, whatever this is. Got it. Yeah. You just let go. Perfect. Look at us scuttling around. If I was to just not do anything, are you gonna drag me? Yep. Wait, no, you can't drag me anywhere. If I don't move, you can't move.
Move with caution.
Okay, let's do this. We are one. Oh, geez. Ah! We are one. Okay, our tail's on fire. Our middle's on fire. We're supposed to go this way. This way. Okay, this way. Oh my god.
Graceful swan scales.
Hey, whatever. You know what? We made it through. We're alive. Oh, what's down there?
Demise.
There's like a platform you can go towards. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Got it. Alright. Yeah. Nom. Oh, I think I gotta let us go early. Ready? Yeah. Okay, now you. Hold on. Let me get some momentum. I got it. Woohoo! Look at us go. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Yoo-hoo! First try.
Nice, but I think I sprained an ankle.
Which one?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, geez, wait! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hi, Eric! So cautious, you have no idea. Can't a bug just crawl on the side of that? Yeah, probably. But then there would be no game, so where's the fun in that? Alright, it's your turn, Shadow. You got this. Nice.
Feels like these statues remind me of something.
Yeah.
Do they?
Where have we seen them before?
I don't remember any statues.
This position is not ideal.
Uh-oh. Don't like this. Don't like that. Nom.
Great, lava geysers. We're getting roasted.
I take it back. Thanks, guys. You jinxed me. Let's go.
This is rather concerning.
It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh no, what? Oh, you have to come towards me on that platform. So trippy. This is like playing, what's that game? Oh wait! I thought it was gonna go all the way to the other side. What's that game where you're literally strung together? Okay, now you go. No, you're gonna have to move up. Next time it. Chain together. Yes, that's exactly what it was.
There's a gap I can't.
No. You have to go back on your side. That way you can walk up.
So I have to go up.
Yeah. quick, 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 quick. Cool. Perfect. Nah, nailed it. Oh no! What the? Ow, 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 ow! We got a boss fight. A little boss fight. Get it! Get it!
No, no, no.
Not now. Not now. I can't dash or anything. Come here, come here. I got it. I think I got it. There's more? Ouch. This is a very tough bug. Okay, I think we're good.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. We got it.
You okay, Zoe? Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, I love this game, Eric. Did you get to play with it, or play with somebody? I love all of the games that the studio makes. Every single one. Every single one. Making good progress. So far, so good. We're centipedes now. So weird. Oh, look at this.
What a centipede.
I have a plug now. What do I do with it? Put it back. Put it back. I changed my mind. All right, never mind. Dump it in the lava.
Oh, okay.
Well then.
Oh. This might just
Okay.
do the trick.
That works. Good thinking, Shadow. Well, here's another one.
That's a good one. It's a path.
All right, let's go. I think we got it. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to walk. We're gonna have to hitch a ride. Fire hose mania!
We make a great team, guys.
Yeah, we do.
With a lot of joints.
Huh? Here we go. Here's this again. You good? What are you doing? Shadow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you
What?
guys. Oh, Shadow, what are you doing?
Moving forward.
That's not how you move forward. You're gonna have to back it up if that's how you move forward. Are you stuck?
Well, I let go and now I'm doing it. Are you stuck?
Wait. It says the other. It says you.
Servers.
It says you left the session.
Huh?
What's happened?
Oh.
Haven't played it myself, but I love the story, the aesthetic, the gameplay, and watching people have their friendships and relationships tested. Well, I think we've actually been faring pretty well so far. My PC, though, does not like this game. Oh, that was interesting. I hope we don't have to redo all of that.
That's
Right.
weird.
That was really weird. Shadow-kun.
I'm still connecting.
You're still connecting?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, then let me know when you're connected.
hold on. Until it takes a minute to load back up and close out and reopen it.
I got some. We're in this for the long haul, so I got some snacks with me. I got some peanut butter and like bits of banana.
I'm missing some bread and honey. We could have made it.
I didn't think about it. My lady and I took a long time on this particular part. Oh god. Well, I can only hope it doesn't stall us for that long. Because at this rate, we're gonna be here till midnight my time.
We've been flying through it, so
You think?
yeah, we've been doing pretty good in it.
Are you on, Shadow? Did you make it on yet?
No, so let's connect it. So something about not being able to connect to the EA servers when I got kicked. I don't know.
Do you have to relog back into your account? I'm gonna put on some music while we're chilling. Y'all got it though. You're blazing through it. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Well, since we got some people here, I guess I might as well make another announcement. We are celebrating my birthday tomorrow. So we're gonna be playing a fun little game called Just a To the Moon Beach episode. We've played through.
Let's say Just Dance, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. The literal title. I double checked. I double checked before stream. It's literally Just a To the Moon Beach episode. That's the entire title.
Oh.
I know, right? I thought it was just To the Moon Beach episode, but no, it's just a To the Moon Beach episode. And it's like the 4th installment of the To the Moon series, which we've been playing through every year on my birthday for the past, like, I think this will make it the 4th year. So this is like the final installment of To the Moon, I think. And you don't have to know anything about To the Moon, the games. Each individual game that can be played out of order. They're just an amazing story. I love every single one of them. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, which is why we're playing Split Fiction tonight. And then this Saturday, we're gonna be having a birthday Discord movie night where we're gonna watch one of my very favorite sci-fi movies, Tron Legacy. And that's it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. At this stage,
to the EA server.
Eric, thank you so much for the follow. At this stage in the game, I'm guessing you're in Group A. People who enjoy the game for what it is. Group B are the ones who are focused on beating the game, are usually a lot quieter right now. I love this game. I love this game, and then every single game that they've come out with, like this particular studio has come out with. Ever! They're just, this is such a beautiful, protect the studio at all costs. Not only do they do co-op games really fucking well, but they do co-op couch. This is also can be played locally, like a co-op couch game, which you don't find those anymore. Nothing that's this good. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. The lazy town. It fits, right? It fits. Cake. How we coming, Shadow?
I don't know. For some reason, my PS5 isn't connected to the internet.
Did you
just
lose?
Shut it off and turn it back. Yeah.
Yeah. Try that.
It's mine on my laptop. But...
Hazelight. Is it Hazelight? Hazelight badassery. They are, and I'm really grateful or excited, or both, that Cyber, you mentioned that whoever like beat the very first team of people who beat that impossible level that we got to see, like, got a chance to visit their studio and see what they're working on next, which I am extremely excited about, because that means there's gonna be another one of these. I'm so excited. Is it okay, Shadow?
Yeah, everything seems fine now. The internet connection's fine on the console. I don't know where the heck it really disappeared earlier. Be back in just a second. While we wait for them, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
I popped into his stream at this level and the guy was dead-eyed waiting for the other person to get the rhythm down. I'm gonna really test people. Fortunately, I have the pleasure of playing it with my mod, so I think we've handled it pretty dang well. Let me know when you're ready for an invite, Shadow. You already watched the laser level playthrough? I haven't watched it, but I know it exists now. Sorry. Talking with my mouth full because I'm just so excited. I know it exists. Someone came in. His name was literally some person. And we just happened to be at the point where you can find it, and they're like, do the digit things above the elevator. And so we did it. We found the level and we attempted it. Obviously it was not happening tonight. But I think it would be fun if maybe we came back to this, just a single stream of us trying to do that one part. Like, what do you get for it? I guess don't tell me what you actually get, because I think you do get something, but I just don't know what you get. It absolutely does test you. My lady and I really worked on our communication. This is right? Like, this is such a great game. These kind of games are perfect for like couples or communication, like just anybody. This is perfect for all of that communication, and it makes it fun, and it's I love it so much. I love it. You guys play them back to back? That's impressive. That's impressive. I would try to space it out. It's wild to watch. We only got to level... We passed the first one pretty easily. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We got to the, we got through the first level, and then the second level, we didn't get through the second level. But that's where we got, that's it. Laser hell stream, heck yeah.
2,000 followers and I do laser hell. It's only, what, 800 more to go?
Yeah, it's fine. Surely.
That'll happen tomorrow.
And now we see how much we have to redo. I'm playing as Zoe. Shadow is playing as Mio. What was the last room you remember? It was the one where the squares are moving in like diagonal patterns. I don't know anything. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank God. Oh, I can wait. Hold on. Sorry, I can turn the music off now. All right, there we go. If you both have natural rhythm, you'll be just fine with this level. I think we're pretty chill. We're pretty okay. All right, and I think we're gonna have to let go. And for it, wait for it. Yeah, got it. Okay, all right. Got it, got it. Well, but this is the... Okay. We gotta be fast. We gotta be quick with it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, that works! I just yeeted us. Let's go! Woo! Whoa! Shit. Oh, nice. Nice. We gotta go. Let it go. Let it go. I got it. I got it. I got us. We go down the middle. Down the middle. Grab the middle.
Keep going.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. No! No! No, damn it.
Don't lose your temper.
Hi, Genesis. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Hope more studios take note and start making cash. I agree. Like this is a perfect example of people love this, and it's such a good game. Like, it's just perfect. Go. Got it?
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah, we gotta start getting a little like free volley with all these. Woohoo!
Whoa, not that
Whoops! Not that free volley. I panicked. I panicked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm on mobile delay. Just filling time for a connection issue. Oh, you're totally good. You're totally fine.
We're getting properly cooked over here. Smells like our Sunday barbecue.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, we gotta. Whoa! We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. Oh, the tail. Oh, the tail. Oh, okay.
Coming closer.
Shall we continue? Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh no. Fail. Yeah, I think I see what Cyber was saying. This might take us a hot minute.
It'll be fine.
We were so sad when we finished this game. That's oh. I would totally space out these games. I do know of a lot of good co-op games though. Have you guys tried Bread and Fred, Cyber?
Keep moving.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh no. Bread and Bread? I think it's Bread and Fred. Fred with a F-R-E-D. Bread and Fred. I think they're penguins. It's a penguin game. That one's more of a rage one.
Cuphead.
I mean, definitely as rage-inducing as Cuphead, for sure.
Keep it up.
Got it. Okay, now you might want to let go. Have I beaten it? No. Let go. And go. Yes. Yes. This. I got it. I got it. This. Oh, I think that's. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're okay. We're okay.
Oh, we made it through.
We're okay. We're okay. Once more. Ah!
Well, you know, we both let go.
Steady does it.
You got way further on your first attempt than most? Really? See, we're gamers. We are gamers around here. We know what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Chloe. How are you? Happy Thursday. We got this, Shadow. No. Meow steaks were made.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I feel like that was like we were there. I feel like we had it. That had to have been it. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Crickets. Whoops. I think I forgot to grab onto something. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 and... Alright, yeah. Now. Oh, okay. Maybe it was too late. Damn it. I think we ruined our rhythm now. We gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Alright, locked in this time. We gotta like throw each other. Throw. Got it? Got it? Got it? Okay. Interesting. You guys are running into the same problem we did on this level? What is it?
It's Daz's fault.
See, it's Daz's fault?
Yeah.
God.
It's not here to say otherwise. So.
Got it. Go. And I'm not getting enough momentum now. Just ask yourself, what would Kesha do? It's a good question. I have no idea what she would do. Probably sing a song about it. Or drink. That's all I know about Kesha songs is that she's just like a like a party girl, right? That and there. Got it. Okay. Got it. We got it. We got it. Dance. I think I have that song.
Go.
Got it. And go, 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 go. And yes! 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 Gamers! That's what I'm talking about. Air high five, Shadow. Air high five. Nailed it. Survive? Oh, you get it? You get it? You get it?
So what happens now?
Zoe's final stand. Simply restore the heart.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Fluffy.
Restore Zoe.
This is super Lord of the Rings coded. I just love how everything looks.
Why'd we stop?
We've padded you to the edge.
And some roads are meant to be walked with one's own 2 feet.
For too long have we watched as you've been giving everyone.
What you can't give yourself.
Oh dear, Zoe.
We tried everything to make you happy again.
But in
It
the
has to be
end,
her parents.
It has always been up to you.
Who are you?
Your parents.
Just someone who loved you from the start.
Totally her
And someone you need to call more often.
Mom? Dad?
Always remember that in complete darkness,
A single spark shines like the sun.
Oh,
What's
you got a little
this supposed to
medallion.
be? Wish I had a clue.
What is the boss gonna be? Are we gonna fight Giant Zoe? Herself? Oh my god, it's her house.
Is this your home?
Yeah.
It became haunted when Ella died. So we left it to rot. All because of me.
She blames herself for her
'Cause I
sister's
couldn't
death.
hold on.
She blames herself.
What do you mean? I couldn't hold on. We weren't supposed to go to the river. I convinced her. The wet stones. She slipped and I couldn't hold on.
It wasn't an accident, Zoe.
No! Ella died because of me! Ella! Ella!
Oh no. Oh no. Don't make her relive this.
Don't let go! Hold on! Zoe!
It is a Hydra.
You have to say it.
Are you okay?
No, she's not okay. She is super not okay.
Something's up with my medallion! Mine too! Let's meet up!
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. I got my bird. I mean, I got my...
You're not alone in this, Zoe!
Damn, that is tough. That is... Ow. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh boy. Gotta be almost there. There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Come on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Yay! It's like one of those friendship thingies. Ooh. Time to merge. Oh my god. We are fish and owl. Can we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we can sever them. Sever them. Sever them. We gotta go around their necks. Go around their necks. Yeah. Nope. Okay. We nailed that. Hold on, you guys. I got this way. Yeah. Kill it. Kill it. Fire. I'm pretty sure if you take off a...
Supposed to cut off heads on a Hydra?
I was gonna say...
I don't know what to do!
If you cut off their heads, like, they just grow back even more. Alright. Whoa! That's terrifying. That's nightmare fuel. Ah! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh gee willikers. Okay, here we go, there we go. Yeah, hold. Hydra heads. One more. More like 3 more, but still. Did one come back?
Okay, I think we got this.
No, it didn't. Well, let's get this one. Let's get this one. I'm on this side. Yeah.
Kratos is right.
Hey, Dad. I don't know what to do. She just goes with the motions. Every time I watch this game, it's something different that catches my attention. Oh man, yeah, I bet. No, Zoe! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The medallion! I lost the medallion!
Get up, Zoe. Come on.
Okay, now what? Plan B?
I have the strength to carry on. We'll figure it out. Just keep going.
We'll figure something out. Whoa. Damn it. Oh, the thing, the crossbow. Yeah.
Come on, Zoe. Get
Smash,
the
smash,
bullets
smash.
in line.
Oh. Damn. These deaths are
Only 2
brutal.
rounds to go. We got this.
Oh, jeez. Whoa! conveniently placed crossbow. Look at that. One more. One more.
Just the last head now. This nightmare is about to end.
I don't think it is. Oh, jeez, mini. Wow. Okay, I gotta. What do I gotta do? I gotta use my birdo. Birdo. I mean, fishy. Yeah. Almost there. We got it.
Final head. Come on, Zoe.
Suck it! Yeah!
It's gone, Zoe, look!
Yeah! Oh, no.
I can't.
That was actually so sad. That's...
You gotta be kidding me!
This is why you don't take off the head of the Hydra. This is why you don't do it. This is reason number 1. Literally Hydra 101. You do not take off its head.
So sorry, Mio! Don't worry about me!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. This feels like Hercules from Disney. Ah! We're just gonna go straight into the water. Or not. We're gonna find the medallion in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, maybe we go over here? Whoa. Stay alive, Shadow. You got this. Hell yeah.
This is it.
Look, Zoe. Your half.
Get the medallion.
Close.
We're just chilling in the Hydra's gut. It's fine. So bizarre. And trippy.
Look, that must be our raft from earlier. Seems like the Hydra wants to devour your entire subconscious.
Whoa! Okay, okay. A lot of people get hung up on that jump. It's like if the collision is a little wonky. Really? Oh, I didn't notice anything. Oh, look, over there. Ah, nice. Wait, so... Okay, good.
Do you hear that? Could it be? It's the heart.
Ah! No way! Oh. It's the heart? Oh my god, we're gonna kill its heart. That's what we gotta do. That's exactly what we gotta do. Good thing there's all these platforms and stuff inside the...
Down there! Your medallion!
Very convenient. What? Uh-oh. Okay. It's not so bad.
I know now what we have to do. You do? What?
We have to kill it.
Heart.
Why is the heart inside the stomach? We don't listen. We don't question the logic of these games. Oh my god.
Zoe!
Oh no.
Where are you?
I'm going towards the light. I'm being really hurt. I'm really hurt. Shadow, help me. Help me, Shadow. Ow, 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 ow.
I can't take much
Oh my god, ow! Ow!
You okay? Yeah. Come on, we gotta go.
Oh, we gotta stay in your bubble. This is exactly what she needed as a friend. Y'all just needed each other. This is so cute. Listen to that. Listen to the music. Ow. Okay. Try that again. This is beautiful. Oh, jeez. We timed that perfectly, huh?
Couldn't have timed it better for Trigger.
Gotta watch out for the falling stuff. It's not just the fire that you gotta watch out for. Alright, there we go. Okay. We gotta we might have to talk her. Oh, thank you. Okay, ready? Okay, and go. Alright, ready, and go. Oh my god. Okay. Wait for it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Death and destruction everywhere. Okay. This is beautiful.
Listen to that music.
It's fine.
Such.
Oh, whew. Ready, and go. Ready, go. Go. All right, ready, go. We're doing it.
Zoe, just a little bit more.
We're doing it. This is like the Little Nightmares 2, where we're both running out of the horrible part at the very end of the game. I got it. First try. Nailed it.
Restore the heart, Zoe.
I got it. Oh.
Let go.
I think that was it. We did it. Woohoo! Hi, Kivo. Good to see you. Hi, Mithril. Are you winning? I think we just
We got this.
did. Maybe? I don't know. This is the very end of the game, I think. There's still like... Uh-oh. Never mind. There's still more. I lied. Forget everything I said.
And cue the credits.
Cue the credits. We're not that close. How's your Thursday going, Kivo? God, that's her. That's Ella. Oh, no. Oh, baby. Oh, honey.
I can't do it. I can't.
Breathe. Just breathe. Take as much time as you need. Hello?
Hi.
You must be Ella. She just needs some time.
I know. I got this.
I'm so sorry.
That'll start making me cry. God.
It was never your fault, Zoe. You have to stop blaming yourself.
I'll try.
Your heart is ready to heal. And you're pretty cool, Mio. Zoe will be fine with you around.
She ain't that bad herself.
No, she isn't.
I love you.
And I love you. It's time to go home.
All right, we did it. This is it, the final stretch. I'm not crying. You guys are crying. God, that was so sad. Yeah, take that. Take that, machine.
No!
Yeah! Get us the heck out of this thing. The other authors are still just chilling.
Open the door, Raider! You are not destroying my machine over my dead
Don't you dare come in
body!
here. Don't you dare.
I told you down here, I'm the one that makes the rules. Down here, I am God.
We're back in Sci-Fi-ville. Uh-oh.
Where are you at? Right here!
No, we're split! Or we're literally split! Oh no!
Sure!
Split fiction.
Split fiction! That's, oh my god, this is so cool!
Let's hope that we can meet up.
This is crazy!
Strange world is this?
Dude needs therapy yesterday. That's an understatement. I wonder if this is like the same map-ish.
I think Zoe has a sword named Therapy.
Do I don't have any weapons. I don't have a weapon.
Beside Mio has a sword named Therapy.
Oh, you have a sword?
Named Therapy, yeah.
Oh. Holy fluff. This is so cool. Mio's side is a lot more pink than I remember, though.
There you are.
Charge!
The simulation.
Oh,
no
what
idea,
the heck?
But there's no way this is stable.
Oh my god, that is so weird.
Wanna go button?
Yeah.
Oh, the trees are spinning. Trees?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the simulation's definitely compromised.
Definitely
And now
busted.
Raider's somewhere in here.
What's his next move?
All I know is he won't go out without a fight.
Finish off the evil one. End the Nightmare Maker. Oh, he don't stand a chance. He don't stand a chance. What is... Can we get up there? What's up there? Maybe we can't get up there. No, this is a dead end too. There has to be... Maybe we do these in order. Maybe there's like an order or something.
Wait, how are you jumping like that?
It's a bouncy mushroom!
It's yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, so wait, can you not bounce on that? Oh, you can push it. You can move it around. All right, so move it over here. Move it over here. This is so trippy. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh man, I have to look at your screen as well, and oh, this is weird. There we go. I did it. I did something. I'm up here now.
Not a tree.
So weird.
Dead end, Mio!
Wait, I've got something.
Oh. Hey, look at this. A flower. Huh.
Do you recognize anything yet?
The genre, but not the story.
Same here.
Let's pray we can fight back somehow.
Do you think there's even glitches anymore?
Let's hope. It's been our only defense against raiders so far.
My thoughts exactly.
Structural frog detector. Nice. Ah! What? Oh.
I've got a carnivorous looking plant gazing at me.
Yeah.
What? Be careful.
Don't eat me, please. Don't eat me. Oh, there's a waterfall over here. What do you got? And what's that? You can control it. Don't bite me. Are you crazy?
Didn't know it would do that.
Oh, yes,
Sorry.
Oh no. Wait. Oh, you have to. You're only focused on me. Okay, so then maybe bite through the waterfall when I get to it. Can you bite over here? Oh, target lost. I definitely bite through the waterfall. This way. I'm just gonna try to dodge. I don't. Okay. Okay. No? Over here? Okay. One more time. That did nothing. Wait a minute. I'm on the other side. No, I'm not. Oh. Can you eat a frog? No, you don't. You can't see the frogs on your end. Dang it. What about?
I don't have to save them up. Just have to be.
There's a bell over here. You can't control like where it looks at all.
No,
What about over here? Yeah. That's nothing. Has to be the waterfall. Love how they made the game slowly push the boundaries of individual reality together. I know, right? It's genius. Heckin' genius. I love it. It literally... Don't eat me. Maybe...
Jump before I...
Well, that's what I was doing. Try it again. Try it again. Tell me before you... Okay. Tell me before you... think no, you have to latch on to something. Is there anything on your end that it might latch onto that I need to like get out of the yeah, is there anything on that end that the machine might latch onto? Go team, go! Go team, go! We got this. We got this. No worries. It's like
it's over.
What about... Can I touch this? Nope. Never mind.
Am I jumping in front?
Huh? Oh, what are you jumping in front of? That's the bell. You're on my side, it's the bell. It's a little bell and a frog. But I did try to be over there and it didn't do anything. Try, maybe it's the frogs. The frog statues over here. I don't know, just give it a try. Ow. I can... Wait, do that again. Do that again. Oh no, I thought I might be able to jump on the head or something. I don't know. Off to bed. Best of luck. Good night, Kivo. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you've been well. What? My hands were off the controller, sir.
Jump now.
Figure it out. I mean, we'll figure it out. What about... God, I don't know. What's over here? Is there anything over here? This feels... we have to be overthinking this. Try no, you can't aim at the waterfall. Okay, so when I jump, when I'm like this, at this point, bite it there.
Okay.
It's too low. That's too low. Wait, am I through it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not through it. I'm not through it.
Looks like you are.
It looks like I am, but I'm not.
I don't know. Yeah.
Finally had enough of the ads and got turbo. Hey! Maybe you can bait the plant into the line of fire? What line of fire?
I'm sorry.
There's whatever this is over here. You know what? What about this? This is the only other thing that I've noticed that's a little different. So
The
bite...
jump across?
Yeah, bite me when I jump. Ready? Go. Nothing? Try it again. Try it again.
I missed.
Oh, you missed? Ready? Go. Ah!
So the carnivore plant is a vegetarian?
Ah! Okay, so now wherever... It's got to take out the blue part on your screen. Shadow.
Yeah.
So tell me wherever I am on your screen. I don't... I think it's this way. This... Yeah, over here. This flower! Okay, ready? Okay. I didn't get it because you had to. That's cool.
I think that did the trick.
That was...
Make any sense to you?
Super
Luckily it does
not
on my
clear.
side.
Boy, howdy.
dogs are cute.
Focus. Get on the platform.
Where?
Whoa. My controller's awfully rumbly on this. Oh. What is this? Oh, hey, that works. Yeah.
Let me handle this one.
I think it's harder to figure out from Zoe's side. Mia's side always shows the power moving the cables to the gate shield. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Okay, what does this do?
Don't jump. No, Zoe, no! What? How do you...
Water.
Wait! No, you don't do that! You don't do that! This is... You don't do that. Shadow. Just watch you jumping to your death. I was watching this and Andor, but had to pause. Extreme won the attention. Oh, Cyber! Hell yeah! That's so cool of you. Thank you. Okay, I got the platform. Can't miss the awesome climax of our split fixing stream. Oh, you gotta tell me when to, or I'll just watch your side of the screen. Ready? Okay, can you get off? Can you get off over here? Okay, let me... All right. Go.
This is seriously messing with my brain. I doubt the machine is on top floor.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Cannon over here. Me too, but I can't reach mine. Oh, look around.
I see a fiery inferno. You shoot it at the inferno? I don't know what yours has. What the heck was that? What did you just do?
Nothing.
Oh, look, fishies. I got fishies. Especially for this part. What the heck? You guys all know what's coming, and I don't, and I'm scared. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I gotta load you up with I don't know, whatever this is. You have to shoot the fishies when they... Okay, turn your cannon to the right. Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Can you go any farther? Keep going, keep going. Yeah, I need you right over there, right over there. So you see that string that's coming out? No, no, too far, too far. So you see that string that's coming out of the, yeah, right there? But I need you to, no, no.
Oh, can we
No.
please not? Yeah, you're right.
Above the door. The string goes above the door. No, not that window. To the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Yeah, so that string above the door right there. Perfect. Hold it. So I'm gonna tell you when to shoot. And you're gonna not yet. Okay. Excellent aim. Wonderful. Great. Oh my god, I can see your harpoons. Jeez. Okay. All right, ready? Wait for it. Right, wait for it. And now. Close enough.
Sure.
Before your playthrough, I'd never seen sufficient gameplay to know this game, but your adventures... Thank you so much, Limbo. That's so sweet. It helps that Shadow's here along with me in the... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I wonder what Raider is cooking.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, this game is just top. This is top tier.
No glitch in sight.
I don't know if you've ever played a game like this, Limbo, but these are the types of games that I adore. Oh, this is so cool.
Now that's
Buckle
a
up.
trippy view.
Otherworldly.
I don't like the sound of that. Why you say it like that, Eric? Why you say it like that? Okay, so I think you gotta do something. Wait, can I go across? Oh my god! This is amazing.
Oh boy.
Hell nah.
Witness the power of a god.
Get over to my side!
My side, my side, my side! So weird. This is so cool. I'm going back on my side.
Did he just throw a bloody plane at us? This is gonna get ugly.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. This is amazing.
Here we go!
It's literally Split Fiction.
Helicopter incoming!
What? Whoa!
Don't go to my side.
No, not your side. Ooh. Shark! 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 Ah. This is crazy. This is so cool.
This is the Monopoly.
Ah. This is crazy cool. What? Split that fiction. Hell yeah. Oh man, I timed that horribly.
My kingdom, my rules.
Don't like that. Your outfits change, the audio changes, the items. Yeah. The items reskin. It's amazing. That is so cool. That is so cool.
You think you can destroy my machine?
Yes. Your machine is 10 out of 10 getting destroyed.
So is your face.
Yeah. Also your face.
Get ready, Mio!
Yeah, get ready, Mio.
I can't let you ruin what I've built.
Ah!
End this madness, Raider!
This ends when you yield or die.
All right. Bring it. Bring it. Ooh.
Just stand still. The elements bend to me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Ah! How do we kill him? How do we hurt him? Jeez.
Shattered glitch!
Shattered glitch. Let's get it. Get it. Get all the glitches. Get all the glitches. Oh, no.
Some of the glitch.
The amount of effort that went into making these last levels, good lord. Exactly why the studio needs to be supported at all costs. Like, not at all costs, but like, it's amazing. Got it. Is Johnny over here? Oh, we just gotta touch it. We gotta touch it. Smash.
I order you to stop!
He didn't like that! Head back for the glitch!
I won't let 20 years of my life be ruined by you two.
Get it. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Zoe! Lock and load!
Hell yeah!
Fight back!
Aim for space! Oh, jeez! Ow. Tuck and roll!
Finish.
My machine is more important than your lives.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement from a crazy person. Woo. Oh god. Stop! Are we gonna kill a guy in the real world? I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it until now.
I always went against the current.
Whoa, whoa.
No one believed in my vision. No one.
Self-defense. Oh no! I mean, it's absolute facts. This is definitely self-defense. Ah, yes!
Did we get him?
Round 2. There's no way that was it. There has to be a round 2.
Rise, you fall.
Oh! Oh, we're back here again.
You with me? Yeah, still here. But if you're there and I'm here, how does this make sense?
I see you.
Oh, jeez. Oh! I wonder if I can jump to your side still. Can you jump to my side? No. Oh. So, there's like a bridge over on yours. Right there. Yeah. Just follow it. This is so crazy. This is insane. You guys. Wow. Oh, sorry. We're supposed to turn. Sorry. I'm supposed to. Yeah, you gotta. Can you not? There you go. No one believed in the guy who clearly was funded by a cadre of people and had engineers to build his machine. But yeah, bootstraps enough for sure. For sure.
Will we ever escape? We have
You go
to.
through there. You go through there. You go. Keep going. And then I'll go through here. I'll go over here. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Can you keep going? Okay, there's a platform here. Something for you right there. Something for you right over here. Right over here. Over here. There you go. Whatever this is. Oh, I'm supposed to catch it. Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, at least they don't. 2, 3, 4. All right. This is so creative.
Easy
This is
now, little
amazing.
shells. They're mine.
Yeah, you don't want to jump on those.
Those are fun.
Oops. Oh.
Bunch.
Easy now, little
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're mine.
I think I have to go first. And then maybe maybe whatever is down here. What can you you can stand on the on not the mines. Yeah, there you go. Oh. What? Oh no. Got it. All right, cool.
This is seriously tripping me out. Yep, my senses are being tested. Whoa!
Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm so dead. I'm super dead. I got a late start. I was distracted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. There's a glitch! Get the glitch! The glitch! Get it! I got my side. Hold it.
I already told you, stop pursuing the glitches!
I think it's very obvious that we don't listen to you. Oh, hey! We're both in the fantasy realm. Maybe?
This is crazy!
Oh no.
On your feet!
It's starting to get mixed up. I think?
We were so close!
The perspective on this.
Around.
Oh, weird. Okay, where's the glitch? Glitch.
I hate the piranhas!
Oh my god. This is amazing! This is amazing! Oh, too far, too far.
I reign supreme!
Ah! Oh god. Oh jeez! Why is it always the piranhas for me? How are you still alive? Like, I cannot stop dying now. You got this, Shadow. You got this. You got this. I will not die. I will not die. I will not die. Oh. Okay, now we're both fantasy.
What the hell is this place? Holy shit!
Really think you can get away this? You will burn!
Uh-oh.
I'm a god here.
Nope. No.
Meet your maker.
Ow. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Glitch, glitch.
No glitch will save you now.
Got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we got swords. We're Cloud.
Try me.
Bringing out our Final Fantasy.
Poseidon's got nothing on me.
This is so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gods don't bleed.
Oh, ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stay alive, Shadow. Stay alive. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Why is this guy so obsessed? What is his deal?
Universe is limitless.
Huh? Oh, the wait, gravity? She's almost done. She's almost done. She's almost done. She's gotta be almost done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Wait, what happened? No shot. He was a sliver of health. Oh my god. Wait, my controller. No, it's.
Controller's dead?
It's not dead. It's like it. I can't. I can keep going. Hold on. I'm here. And sometimes it gets stuck. I cannot believe that happened. Ow, ow, ow. running in straight into these missiles. Tell him his mother's meatloaf is mediocre. Uh-oh. Meow? Oh.
Hey, Zoe! Down here!
Oh, weird. What in the world?
How did you get in there? I don't know! Get me out! Okay?
Okay! We got this.
Don't stress!
What in the...
Literally!
This is so cool! Hang on.
Whoa! Keep stopping!
Okay, I can stop here, yeah?
Wild stuff!
This is so cool. Hey-ya! 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 Hey-ya!
This is going haywire.
It's a TV screen. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can get that. Hmm.
Do you see
You literally did all you could to jump in. Ah! What just happened? I looked away for a second.
a little help, Zoe?
Oh, I got you, girl. I got you. Oh, da da.
Get out of harm's way! Just keep going!
No? Oh no. Wait, I got you. Ah! Okay, you're good. You're good. Good job, Shadow. Wait, what happened? No, you're doing so good. New game mechanics just dropped. This is amazing. This is so fun.
Zoe! Leave it to me!
So heckin' creative. I'm in love. Maybe we should have like 10 more of these games. Nice. All right, we safe and sound.
You're in the clear!
Stop on his face! Stop on his face! It didn't work. God, this is so trippy.
Zoe! Mio! Can you hear me?
Am I the stomper this time?
What the hell is this? Whoa! You got big! Or am I small?
Oh.
I'll get you out!
Tilt controls. This is so cool. Okay, wait. No, I need that out or not. Actually, fine. Okay, I need you to hold still. Choose one side. There we go. Okay. Tilt and tumble. Let's go. Oh. Maybe. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, yeah. Try that. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Perfect, Shadow. Good job. Get out of here. Nice.
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
We trust.
In Mio, we trust. All the faith. Oh, now we're sci-fi. Yeah, thanks. Alright, be careful. Alright, be careful. Alright, in Mio we trust. In Mio we trust. Ah! Oh, no. Other way. There you go. Okay. Alright, good. those reflexes. Thank you. All right.
How much more can this simulation handle?
I don't know. This is quite the simulation. I love it. Break the glass, break the glass. Oh, fantasy. Okay, tilt the cart. Ah! Oh god! No, 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 no! Nope. Wait, what?
Just stand in the cart.
Oh!
Watch.
But I can't stay on the cart. I'll get knocked off. Okay, go ahead.
Erase this with you inside.
Wait. That was too far. I jumped too far. Alright, good, good. Go, 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 go. Wait for me. Wait for me. Get it? Alright. Oh, wait. The other side. The other way. The other way. The other way. The other way. I need the thing. I need the thing. I need the thing. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god.
He's back!
Oh! The lasers, move the lasers, move the lasers. Go, go, go. No, other side, other side, other side. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. All right, now, yeah, this way, this way, this way. Oh yes, there we go, there we go. No! No! We're watching miracle after miracle, and then the miracles ended. Damn it. We had a good run. That was a good run. And now we have no miracles.
Use them all up.
Alright, and go this other way. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Other way, other way. Alright, now the other way. Yep, yep, yep. Now go, go, go. Go. Now the other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Go, go, go. I got the glitch. Hell yeah.
Surprise!
We're gamers. Rude. You're so rude. Yeah, heckin' cook.
What is it?
It's not a very nice laser. This has to be it. This has to be close.
As I kill you with your own creations.
No, not just you kill you.
On A Street, parking garage.
Brace yourself!
Ah! Oh my god. This guy. This guy needs help. He needs help. He needs some serious help. He needs to take a couple anger management classes, I think. Ugh. Glitch! Glitch! The glitches are back. Glitch, middle. Middle. Dude, beyond help. Whoa! And we'll find out whether or not we're gonna be murderers. Oh, jeez! By the end of this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. We have the notion to rock the boat. Do rock the boat, baby. We gotta take care of these orcs first. Ow! There's a lot of orcs. Are they orcs? It might be ogres. Ah! Oh my god. You got this, Shadow. Stay alive. I'm here. This is some intense jump roping. Chimney Christmas. Ah! Stop! Make it stop! He's one.
Damn.
Parking attendant needs an Oscar. Oh, they're trolls.
The dead have no.
Jeez. Oh, I can't jump when we're firing.
Yeah, you gotta stop firing the jump.
Alright, we gotta stop firing. We'll get it. Just a matter of time. I hope we don't have anything to do tomorrow, Shadow. Or at least not till way later.
Probably fine.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah! There we go. That's better. Right in his face. No! No! Oh my god.
Well, at least that should be a checkpoint, right?
Huh?
So at least that should be. Oh no, what?
Nope. We gotta get through that, just that segment at least. Whoa! Got it! Come on, Shadow, quick! I don't trust these guys. I'm super out. I'm not even gonna shoot them. They're too fast. Got it. Whoa. Oof. Slow and steady wins the race. No, you can't use her super cute villains against her. She's too cute. As long as they don't use the monkey against us. The monkey was amazing. Let's go, Shadow. Yeah, we're doing some midnight gaming up in here.
Now's our chance!
Huh?
After him!
This is not happening! What's going on?
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Dear God, help me!
Oh. This has to be it.
You understand nothing!
What? Get him. Everybody get him. Get him. Sick him.
Enough already! This is my creation, my dream! And no one, not you or you, will stand in my way!
Get ready to flank him, Zoe!
Yeah.
Let's get him!
Woo! Oh, mash! Squish him. Squish! Get him! our story. Okay, Elphaba. We did it! We're alive! We're okay! Finish him! Did we kill? Is he dead?
If we're lucky.
You okay? What about the other authors? Are they just chilling still? Oh, no, they're okay.
My machine. My life's work.
Almost made it to the first level? Huh?
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, save it for the biography.
You mean the
Okay,
lawyers?
Let's get the hell out of here. Absolutely.
His butt is getting hella sued. He's gonna be arrested for sure. Oh my god, did we do it?
Well, this will be a day to remember. Why? What do you mean? Hey, you know what? We should write a book about all of this. Huh.
Or make a game about it.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Did we do it? Oh my god. That's her dad. Oh my gosh, she's wearing a dress. She's so cute. I love her.
Never was comfortable in these type of clothes. They're so impractical.
Oh, the dress is so cute.
It's a release party, not a heist. Look what I picked up. First
Let's
one
go!
out of the printer.
That is so cool. They did turn it into a book. That's so cool.
Dad, I got published.
How are you?
I'm good.
He's proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm telling you, our book is brilliant. We are brilliant. Shall we? The main guests can't be late to their own release party.
Wish us luck. Still, though, I can't believe we named it Split Fiction.
But wasn't that your suggestion?
As a working title, not the official title.
Really? I wonder if that's true.
On me. Split fiction. It sounds cool.
I guess. So, how do you think our book will be received?
My gut feeling tells me we're gonna be alright.
Alright or great?
Does it matter? At least we've got each other. Best friends forever!
Sometimes I forget how cheesy you are.
Come on, bestie.
Who even says bestie?
I do.
And little kids.
Well, I can live with that.
I'm not surprised.
You can say it too. You want to?
Stop it.
Just embrace your inner kid. It's fine. My bestie, alright?
Yay!
Happy now. Oh, see, you can say it. Oh, you're gonna cry now.
Haze Light, you've done it again. And a song. You guys, we did it! Nice love to see Zoe with her spark back, and me less severe. I agree. We've got character development. We did it, everybody. Oh, I love the song. This has been an amazing, amazing experience. I can't even begin to describe how like amazing this game was. They brought back Vincent and Leo for... Oh my god, there was also a May and Cody Easter egg that we didn't see. Damn it. Oh, of course there was. It was a journey. Thank you so much, Fluffy Cat. You guys, we made it. There is so much, so many things that I know we missed. Other than the whole, like, crazy laser level. Which we may or may not end up coming back to. I don't know. That's gonna be an entire stream in itself just to see if we could do it, but maybe. Maybe. What did you think of the game, Shadow? Shadow, did you hear me? Maybe, I don't think you can hear me. Did you do all the side stories? I think so? Question mark. I wanted to make sure we did as many as we could find. So if we did miss any, then we just didn't see it. I don't think. But I think we got most, if not all of them. There's so many achievements. There's so many achievements. Shadow, did you like the game? How did you like it? What did you think? Huh? I got an achievement. BFFs finally published.
It's working.
Hello? Can you hear me, Shadow?
I can hear you.
Okay, what did you think of the game? All right. It's too amazing for him to put into words. Shadow passed out.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The silence is deafening. Of all times to have audio issues. I mean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So what did you think of the game? All right, good answer.
Come on.
Third time's a charm, right? Guess not. Is it Discord that's acting up?
I don't know.
Oh, now you can hear me. Oh, awesome game. 10 out of 10.
I've been able to hear the whole time.
That's weird. Sorry. Maybe your internet's just like having issues or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Unable to answer the questions. So funny. So cringy. I'm in pain. Yeah, I can see you when you talk, but I don't know. I don't know why you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Well, now you can hear me, but when...
I've been able to hear you the whole time. You haven't been able to hear me.
Oh my goodness! Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Is this our gift for finishing the game? Mega hype! Thank you so much, Eric! Enjoy your emotes, everybody! Let's go! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing! Courtesy of Eric. Yep, thank you so much! Dude, this is such... I cannot describe how amazing this game was! Listen to the music, the characters, like the voices, the story! Shadow! My PC is crying. It's like, it's trying so hard to keep up with everything. Shadow, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are so awesome.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Yes, I should probably say again, make another announcement. Now that we've finished Split Fiction, we have another game planned for tomorrow, which is where we're going to be doing like a little birthday celebration for my birthday. We're going to be playing just a To the Moon beach episode. That's literally what the game is called. And then this Saturday, this Saturday, 7 p.m. PST, we're going to be having a Discord movie night where we're going to watch one of my very favorite sci-fi movies, Tron Legacy.
Star Wars Legacy.
Tron Legacy. Star Wars Legacy. Not only finishing the game, but not being 100% over it? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Star Wars The Tron Awakens.
Star Wars The Tron Awakens. Aww. Alright. Have a hit birthday again. Thank you. Thank you so much, Eric. The music in Tron Legacy is top tier. Top tier. Daft Punk goes so hard. Some of my favorite like music in a movie ever. I remember seeing that in theaters and the music was just like right there and it was so cool. It was the most amazing experience. I've always loved that movie. Aw, thank you for the pat, Limbo. 100% over it. Done. Oh, fed up. What? No. Oh my god. I could never just be like, thank God we're done with this game. This was such a cool experience. This was amazing. Finished it and remained in good spirits. Like, I don't think I could.
Gotta make it to Laser Deathland.
Yeah. Like, this. I love co-op games. Straight up. There are so many co-op games that I've wanted to play, but the games that are like particularly from this studio have been on my like to-do list or to playlist for so long, and then when I heard this game was coming out, I was so excited. Shadow, like thank you so much for kind of stepping up and being like, hey, let's you want to play it? Let's play it. And like being my partner through the whole thing. It was a lot of fun. I knew I was gonna love this game just from what I've seen. Super up my alley, and the studio just does not miss. Daft. You like Daft Punk, Cyber? I was so sad they heard that they're retiring, or that they've retired. They're not doing music for the third movie that's coming out soon. Makes me a little sad, but I'm gonna remain optimistic. Having a good co-op partner is key. Yes, yeah, that is Shadow Senpai. He's my mod. He's been playing with me every Friday for a while now, so thank you, Fluffy Cat. Yes, all the love to Shadow. He streams too, you guys. So if you guys want to check him out, go drop him a follow. Do you stream? Do you have like a schedule or anything, Shadow?
At the moment,
At the moment,
have off. Yeah.
Just on his days off.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Shadow is awesomeness. He's amazing. I can't thank you enough for joining me, Shadow.
No problem. It was a hell of fun.
I'm really glad you liked it. Did you hear about this game or this studio before, Shadow? Before like I mentioned it on stream?
I mean, I had a feeling they made.
You had a feeling they made what?
It Takes Two.
Ah, yes. And A Way Out. And there was one other one that I'm forgetting. It Takes Two.
They said something about Brothers.
Brothers! Oh my god, Brothers is like, maybe future me will tackle Brothers, because that one's gonna be a tearjerker. I remember watching that long time ago. It's a pretty old game, and they still, like, it was still fire. I didn't get a chance to play it with anybody, but I watched somebody play through it, I think. It was amazing. Brothers got me like, I know. I agree.
I got hype emotes.
I remember a
Amazing.
trailer for this game at the awards last
I
year.
like this one.
Is it last year?
A little
Choo choo! Thank you guys so much for all the hype and the biddies and the subs. I super appreciate it. It was good. I just didn't get as engrossed as Split Fiction. Oh, for sure. Like they've come. That studio has come a long way. I don't remember if they did anything else other than. I think there was another game that I'm missing. I don't remember, but. From way back when I watched a playthrough of Brothers, I remember it being good and enjoyable, and I thought I would have totally loved to play it with somebody. But going from that to this is like, whoa, whoa. Choo-choo! This is a wonderful adventure. Glad to have seen this. I'm so glad you... Thank you so much, Limbo, for sticking around and hanging out with us. Man, these are a lot of credits. That's crazy. I'm really grateful you guys, like, stuck it out. I don't know what time is it. How much... Holy
Pretty
fudge,
late.
it's almost 1 o'clock my time. I can only imagine what time it is for you, Shadow.
Just
Their Wikipedia page only lists 3 games? That's it? I could have sworn. There's more. There's at least 4. There's Brothers, there's A Way Out, there's It Takes Two, and then there's this one, Split Fiction. So that's at least 4. So they're definitely missing something. Took so many people to make this game. Took so many people. And, you know, with as many people as this is, they still made the game relatively affordable. Like, it was what, 50, 60 bucks?
yeah.
This is how many people are made it? From different countries.
Yeah, they're listing all the voice actors, different languages, the games, and
It says you left the session. What happened?
the credits ended.
Did the credits end?
Yeah.
Is there anything at the end of the credits, or no? Maybe
Title
some of
screen.
maybe some of the devs also worked on the others, but under a different studio. That's entirely possible. That's definitely possible. Almost 4 in the morning there. Jiminy Christmas! You gotta go to bed, Limbo. We all gotta go to bed. This is really late for us. We don't usually stay up this late. Oh, that's dedication. Hey, welcome back, Chloe. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons is a 2013 adventure game. Yeah, Starbreeze Studios. So maybe they like acquired, I don't know, somehow it became Hazelight Studios or something. I think. Be sure. Be positive. I have determination. My buddy works for CD Projekt Red, and let me tell you, it takes a worldwide team to put these games together. I believe it. I believe it 1000%. This was such a cool game. Like, it is no small feat to put that together. I completely get that. And major, that's why I cannot stop praising. God, I think the stream is lagging a lot. It's struggling. I think I have to close the game.
Yeah, I can do that now.
I'm gonna close the game. Okay, I think we're better. That's why I can't stop like praising this studio enough. Like they just deserve so much credit, and like for getting everything right too. The gameplay, the story, the characters, everything is amazing. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons creator announces Hazelight Studios, the team that created was founded by Hazelight Studios, a new independent company partnered with publisher Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons was written and directed by Hazelight. Oh, so it was the founder. Developed by a small team at Starbury Studios. Got it. Core team behind this emotional journey went on to make the foundation of Hazelight. That's what happened. Man, what do we do now? It's really late. None of the people that we usually raid are on. Huh. Maybe let's see if is there anybody else playing Split Fiction?
I think everyone already beat it.
Everybody already beat it? No way. No, there's still people playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I see us on there. We're on there. Maybe we'll go raid a stream neighbor. Yeah. Let's do that. Red gem. Ryan Reynolds. Yes, hi Ryan. Hi Ryan. Gonna get a shower after stream. Waited to see this adventure at the end. Again, thank you so much to everybody who's like just wanted to chill and hang out and see through this adventure. Like, this game was really important to me. I was so excited to play it. This has like been the highlight. All right. Oh, they're in the middle of they're in the middle of the fight with Dark Mio. So let's go give them. Whoop. Hi, Shortload. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So after tomorrow's gonna be our birthday celebration stream, which is gonna be a lot of fun. I would love to see you guys there. And then next week, since we're not playing Split Fiction and we're not gonna be playing, birthday game anymore, we're most likely gonna be starting up Final Fantasy Intergrade. I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Yes, Intergrade. That's gonna be we're gonna be diving right back into our Final Fantasy kick. And then after Intergrade, we'll see what happens then. I don't know how long Intergrade is.
Shouldn't be more than 2 streams.
Really? That short?
Yeah, it's just a side story kind of thing.
All the electronics are running hot. Oh no. Yeah, you need to take care of electronics. Hi, Charlotte. I also subscribe to both of your YouTube channels. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. I hope I get to see you tomorrow or next week. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Stay sweet. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
My spine, bitch.
Kuati Cake just rated the channel with 9 viewers. My spin is wild, haha. EBTEIOIRTG. Bacon it a lot cuter in here, cake raid. Bacon it a lot cuter in here, cake raid. Bacon it a lot cuter in here, cake raid. Bop. Oh my gosh. If you're a Kuati, shake your buati cakey raid. If you're a Kuati, shake your buati cakey.
Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing?
So at Kuati Cake. Go follow at Kuati Cake. https://www.twitch.tv/@kuaticake. Nice to meet you, stream neighbor LUL. KNEM Fog. We just beat Split Fiction.
Okay, good shit. I think we're almost done. Fuck, I just died in me. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community. Oh my goodness, your community over.
Yes, we kicked the butt. You got this.
We are.
How you liking the game so far?
I love this game. I'm playing
Thank
it.
you for following Kuati Cake.
Thank you for the follow, cutie. I'm gonna follow you back. Give me just 1 second. Oh.